Metho, Doctor, what's up, guys?
Have you got any? Oh, is she?
I have $2 right now in my... What's up, guys? What up? Oh.
Hello.
Lit. Guys, last night I did some more farming. Actually, not even so much farming, mostly just selling all my crap. Oh my god, I have another fracturing orb. Look how much money I have now. Just another 2.5 divine.
Hello.
God, we're frying. Okay, now all of a sudden there's a ton of... Or no. Without us? I did get one sick drop. I did get one. I got a fracturing orb. Just this, straight up to drop raw. I did get one entire fracturing orb just to drop. That made me very happy. I need to get the music going. Where's the music at? When is the race starting? I have no idea. You want to know one thing? Guess. Thank you so much for the 15 months, buddy. How are you? Love that name. You know the one thing about the I'm still planning to race in the POE2 event. I don't know anybody who's racing in it. Like I know, like, I can hardly name any streamers who are actually gonna do it. It's Gazzy and Woody. I can name 2 people who are gonna do it. Because I think I don't know anybody else who's even racing. Hog's gonna watch 12 streamers, but are there... I'm not even kidding. Are there 4 to watch? Not even a joke. Oh, we got the guy. He might drop Svalin. Fortress map to start. Boss time, boys.
Prove yourself, warrior.
Can I have your shield? Your shield's worth like 10 divine. Guys, we need this guy to drop his shield.
Stand tall. Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve. I can truly fight at full strength against you. I think you'll appreciate this one. Not many live to see this technique. Steel yourself, warrior. I can truly fight at full strength against you. You have shown yourself.
Come on, shield, 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 shield. We never get anything. Never get anything. Oh, by the way, guys. There's something I forgot to tell you. We have new emotes today. There's like 10 new ones. Can you find them? One of the new emotes that we've updated, I would argue, is the best emote I've ever uploaded on my channel. Can you find which one it is? There's 10 new emotes for you. Forgot.
Just need a moment to catch my
When does the race start? In a few hours, guys. I'm gonna lose. There's no way I'm gonna, unless a miracle happens. I haven't practiced once. And I honestly don't think anybody is... I don't really know many people who are gonna do the race. Ah! Oh my god! Wait, how? Wait! I thought it was impossible for me to get that. Hog! Wait, I don't have the hat on. They said it was impossible to get it without the hat. How did I got it. Wait, I got the T0 fishing rod. He said it wasn't even possible. Isn't it a T? Is it a T0? Wait a minute. Dude. Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god. Wait, I thought it wasn't even possible that it could drop. Wait a minute. I've never seen that ever in Path of Exile, but I thought it wasn't even possible that it drops without wearing the hat. I don't have the hat on. Maybe I don't get it. How did I just get that? I thought it wasn't even possible. Hog, look. Hog. What? I don't understand. How did I get this? Oh, what? It just dropped from me. I told Hog my dream is that I would find the fishing pole this season, and then Hog would have to use it, and Hog would have to tell his chat that he has both hands on my rod. But then people told me it's a T0 unique, so I'll never see it, and you have to have a hat on in order for it to drop, and I don't have the hat. I just got the T0 unique, and I don't have the hat on. How? What the how? I didn't think it was possible. No, I'm giving this to Hog. This is actually my dream. This is my Mirror of Calandra. Now Hog has to use it and tell his chat that he has both of his hands on my rod. I don't understand. Wait. Is this actually a T0? I don't even get it. How did that drop? Hog, can you log into POE1? Are you on are you still playing the league? How did I get this? What? I genuinely didn't even think it was. I actually didn't even think it was possible to drop. I'm not wearing the hat. Hog, if I save this rod for you, will you take it? I want to give it to Hog. This is actually my dream come true. I found the fishing. Do you already have one of these rods? Should I ID it? Okay, Hog doesn't have it. Fuck yes. Use the fishing pole to find Hog. I literally found it. You have to take this. You have to. You have to use my rod to find your own rod. You have to take this. Like, you have to. What? I don't know. It doesn't even understand. It doesn't even understand how to search for it. Should I ID it? %, quantity of fish. 19% quantity of fish. Is that important? Oh my God, look at this thing. Hog, you need to take this fishing pole right now. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I thought it wasn't even... I don't even understand. I was told that it actually can't drop. How did this drop? I don't get it, actually. Straight up. The new Elden Ring is out? Wait. What? I don't have that ascendance, or I don't know, is it this one? Is illegal fisherman, is it Shadow? Is it Shadow? I guess yes, I do. I'm a Shadow. Dude, Sarah, did you see what just happened? I just got the rarest item in Path of Exile, the fishing rod. This is a, I think this is this a T0? I don't even understand how I got this. I didn't even think I don't think it was possible to drop. Maybe, did they enable it for this league only? Like, if you don't have the hat? Yeah, no way. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how I got it. How did I get it? I didn't even think. I don't understand.
Just need a moment.
I'm not a legal fisherman, Hog, right now. I'm a blind prophet. I'm not an illegal fisherman. I could respec into it, but Reefbane can drop anywhere. My ascendancy is blind prophet. I'm not an illegal fisherman. Okay, people are saying it's not true. You can get Reefbane anywhere. I'm a blind prophet. So Reefbane can drop anywhere, apparently. Yo, that's only the second T0 I've found, and I found the fishing pole. Hog, you need to take this. You must take this fishing pole. It's destiny. But yeah, but Hog, use the fishing pole to fish up something godly. Hog, the fishing pole's a T0. Dude, I just got the T0 fishing rod. Sometimes dreams do come true, boys. Why am I getting hit so hard? Oh, I know. There we go. I didn't have two of my auras on because I switched to my stupid fishing pole. Didn't I say I was going to practice? I'm still going to play the POE2 race, but seems like literally nobody is doing it. It's me, Woody, and Gazzy. I don't know. Is anybody else actually racing? Like nobody's even racing. I'm gonna be, if I'm being completely honest with you, I'd rather just play POE1 all day. But if you guys want to watch me race, I'll do the race for the lulz. Dude, I just got the T0 fishing rod. That's one of the sickest drops I've ever seen. That might be one of the sickest things I've ever found in this game. I'm gonna feel real bad if Hog makes me sell this. Hog needs to take this fishing rod and fish the shit out of POE1. Your race will be fun to watch. All right, I'll do it then. POE2 when the race starts. I was gonna practice, but then I was like, eh. Why would I do that? Cheating. I think the race is in a couple of hours, guys.
Just need a moment.
T0 fishing rod, huh? T0 fishing rod. Beat the game, boys. Is Hog a boss? Oh, yeah. Hog needs to take this fishing pole and go fish. Oh shit, it's the boss. So we pay attention.
Just need a moment.
Oh, there was a gray peacock mirror and I missed it? Damn it. can we see the price on this thing? Trying to convince Hog to take the fishing pole. Okay, Hog's not gonna take it. I'm gonna save it for him. I don't know. Maybe he'll change his mind. I respect it. I respect it. He wants to find it himself, but his friend found it. Don't you guys think if your friend finds the T0 for your build and very happily wants to give it to you, that you should take it and go fish? Do you guys want to see Hog farm for a fishing pole, or do you want to see him fish? I want to see him fish, personally. We need to see this man fish with the fishing pole. He has the fishing pole build with no fishing pole. Yeah, I told Hog to think about it, and I told Hog to ask his chat. Guys, tell him to take the damn fishing pole. We need to see Hog fishing right now. Like I am 100% sure that Hog, if you talk to Hog, Hog will always like flame himself and say how stupid he is, but he isn't stupid. He isn't actually. I think he's actually a pretty intelligent person. So first of all, this is not taking a quote-unquote handout. His friend found the fishing rod. That's the first thing. The second thing is he says he wants to find it himself. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Reefbane a T0? Bro, I've been non-stop blasting T16s for 2 straight weeks. And I've only found 2 T0s. 2 of them. So his odds of just finding it are so astronomically low. He's going to go the whole event with no fishing pole. So he needs to take this and he needs to start fishing and see what he can get with it. Yeah, I mean, the odds of him finding the fishing pole, even if he blasts all day long, are pretty much 0. The odds of me finding it were pretty much 0. I don't want to sell it for 2 divine. I want to give it to Hog. I want him to put the damn fishing pole on. I want him to go fishing. How am I able to use the Tempest Shield with all the other buffs? Because of Enlighten. Enlighten. Buy a $50 hoodie and Callie gets a single treat. What is this, Girl Scouts? Yes.
Just need a moment.
The reality of it is Callie gets treated like an absolute queen. No matter how many hoodies we sell. I have the hiccups. It's annoying. Hi, Rax, looking good. Thank you, my dude. This is another, today was another peak, or I don't know, peak is probably the wrong word. This is a new low weight for me in a long time. This is another new low weight for me. I'm going down. I'm very close. I'm very close to the lowest weight I've ever been on stream. This is worth 2 divine, the base item. Right, no way. It's not even it's only tier 3. I'm gonna put it up way cheaper than other people. I'll put it up for 1.5 divine. Not even that good. It is 85 though, I guess. I'm very, very close to the lowest weight I've ever been streaming in the 6 years that you guys have known me.
Exile.
I'm almost the lowest weight I've ever been. You got a divine from your shipment? That's amazing, man. I need to send out my shipments. So the best shipper gets to go with all of this and some dust.
Why, hello.
What do you need? I'll give him the word.
I just send these guys on the longest shipments possible, just praying that the
Catch my breath.
pirate will attack me. I don't understand. Okay, guys, let's have some fun. You guys ready to have some fun? Because we have some divines. Let's try to make the God Claw. Let's spend a divine or two. Because I got excited because I saw these alterations. Let's see. I want alts. I want alts, and I'm willing to pay a divine.
Decisions must be made.
I don't understand. Why in the shit is this so expensive? He'll give me 700 alts for a divine.
Hello.
Okay, I'll get way more if I do it here.
Decisions.
I hate removing gold. You'll trade me a divine for 800? Okay. I'll do anything to save gold. Oh, I just stole your div card. Get wrecked. Just kidding. Oh, oopsie. Thank you, kind sir. Pick up your... You got a chaos orb there, buddy? Okay, here we go, boys. Wait, did he give me extra? Or... No, I already had some in my bank. Okay, here we go, guys. Ready? Who's ready to make some money? And by make some money, I mean get absolutely nothing. So we need a T1 lightning claw. We need this to highlight, and we need it to become T1 lightning. This is not T1 lightning. Damn it. I'm big mad. We need T1 lightning, guys. By the way, is there anybody crafting claws who has... Okay, I got T1 cold. Is there anybody crafting claws who has more T1 lightnings than T1 colds? I'll trade you a T1 cold for a T1 lightning. I think Craft of Exile says they're the same chance. What is... Kun, I got a fractured orb to drop, but the way I got all my divines, the way I got all these is I sold my ancient orbs. Is there a transaction history? I sold my ancient orbs yesterday, and it was worth like... I had like many, like several divines worth of ancient orbs, and then I got a fracturing orb to drop on the ground. I also got this. I also have this T0 fishing rod that I found. 2 divine. So if I sell that and the fracturing orb, then we have 4 more. Yeah, I was. No, I was poor as shit. I sold my ancient orbs. And I think I sold a fracturing orb or 2, and that was literally all the where all the divines came from. Where are my claws? So what we're doing here, guys, what we are doing here is we are going to try to... We have a really good claw. Our prefixes are perfect. T1 cold, T1 lightning, hits cannot be evaded are the perfect 3 prefixes. But we want to add a perfect suffix to that, is the goal. In order to do that, we need to craft a bunch of claws, and I need to hit T1 lightning. I have 4 T1 cold, but I have no T1 lightning. According to Craft of Exile, they are the same odds. So if anybody is doing this as well and you have extra lightning and you would like to trade me for T1 cold... There we go, T1 lightning. Yes! Yes! We can try, boys. Wolf, Brandon, Destruction, Sandre. I remember, buddy. Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Taco Dan, Air Dragon. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Yeah, if I hit it, so what we do, yeah, what do we do after we hit it? We're gonna combine them together, and then we're going to recombinate them with another prefix to make another claw exactly like mine, and then we're gonna slam it with a claw with 2 perfect prefixes. The perfect prefixes are very easy to make. as you can see, or suffixes, I mean. The suffixes are all here. I already have a perfect suffix claw, and I can make another one easily. The right column is all suffixes. We need T1 lightning, T1 lightning, T1 lightning. God damn it! Damn it, dude. Come on. I'm crying. We could get way, 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 way stronger if we can hit this miracle, guys. We can try one time. We have one T1 lightning, so we can try one time. Spilled one drop here. A single drop off the side of the cup. Thank you, Vince. I'm gonna need that luck more than anything because I haven't practiced a single second. I'm guaranteed to lose. Dude, I don't think anybody is racing, man. It's Woody, Gazzy, me. Can you name another PoE streamer who's racing? Is there anybody else? Like, are Havoc and Tai Killer even doing it? Is anybody even doing this race? DM isn't. No. DM told me he's just gonna commentate it. Unless maybe he changed his mind. Maybe DM's gonna play. DM's not playing. I was chatting with him last night. Come on, T1 lightning one time. Please. Rax versus Woody. Who wins? I'm pretty sure he's gonna shit on me. He's been practicing all week. He's gonna shit on. Oh, T1 lightning! Let's go! Bro, we can try twice. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to make the claw of truth? Oh! Ooh, a third T1 lightning. It's happening, guys. Dude, I got 3 T1 lightnings and a T2 cold or a T1 cold out of that divine. Okay. Dude, we got 3 T1 lightnings and a T1 cold out of a divine. That's insane. I think it's 1 in 600 for either. So trying 800, we would expect 2 and we got 4. God, I love life. Okay, we have 3 tries, guys. We have 3 tries. Ready? It works, Masta, because it's only checking for VAP. It's only checking for VAP, right? For vaporizing. It's definitely not checking for both of them. I've never gotten both of them ever in a single roll. Okay, so here we go. This is my best cold claw. And I guess this is my best lightning claw. Okay, ready, guys? Okay, here we go. Ready, ready, ready? We could get way stronger if we hit this. Okay, so this is a 2-step process. 2-step process. We're gonna slam this. I need the cold damage and the lightning damage to fuse. Ready? Okay, cold and lightning fuse. Here we go. Yes! Okay, we did the first step. The first step is done. We did it. This claw is actually fucking insane already. If we just look at... Dude, if we go here... If we go here... I don't know. I don't know how to search T1. This claw that we have is God. I don't know. It's gonna take me a while to search for it. It's worth a lot. Okay. We're gonna do this. Ready? I'm excited. Okay. If we hit this, it's over. We did it. All right. Let me think about this. We have this. So here's the question. Okay, here's the question. If I craft hits cannot be evaded on this Imperial Claw, if I craft hits cannot be evaded here, and if I craft shit attack, we don't want shit attack speed. If I craft hits cannot be evaded on here, does that improve my odds significantly? I think I craft hits cannot be evaded on this. I do want to get rid of the intelligence. Is it worth crafting to remove the intelligence? Is that worth it? If you have 3 mods, is there a chance to take all 3 mods? Let me see. Is there a recombinating table? Here. There is a 10% chance to take all 3 mods. The problem is okay, let's think about this. Has anybody done this? Does anybody know the right answer? I mean, I can try to find the right answer myself. So let's see here. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see if we can understand this. So if I take a screenshot of this table, this is what we need to understand. Okay, so let's consider both scenarios. Scenario 1, scenario 2. Scenario 1 is I just slam it. What? I have 2 prefixes. So it's a 33% chance. 33% chance to hit the miracle. And I have 3 suffixes. If I hit the 2 mod, if I hit the 1 mod, it's a brick. If I hit the 2 mod, only 1 in 3 of the 2 mod is good. And if I hit the 3 mod, we'll consider that a win. So it'd be 31 plus a third of 60, 20. So I have a 51% chance. Now in scenario 2, if I crafted, hits cannot be evaded. If I spent, if I crafted this, it would now be 3. And if I got 3, I would consider the 1 a fail. So it's 39 fail. The 2, I'm guessing the only 2 that would work, again, are the 2 flats, which should make it 1 in 3 of 52, which is 17, plus the 10 to win. And then the 3 suffixes would be the same at 51. So actually, I think my odds get worse if I craft hits cannot be evaded. But there the thing that can be, instead of 33 versus 27, and then, but if I craft this, even though I lose 5% chance here, it does give me a 10% chance times this is completely wrong. This is not plus 20. What am I talking about here? This is three suffixes. This number is completely wrong down here. What am I talking about? This is correct. This is correct. But this is... Actually, wait a minute. No. Actually, we really get stronger in any situation. Oh, it's... Is there anything on the suffix? Yeah, it's 3, but any combo except 1 is good, actually. Any combo except 1 is better. So actually, it's even better than this. It's not 51. It's 61, actually. Look at my link, Jibbin. Recom 2 out of the 3 suffix. Recom cold or lightning. Craft an exclusive mod on the prefix. Chance to freeze. Okay, he does say craft it. That's kind of what I was looking at here, because I think the EV goes down slightly, but you get a chance to get a perfect one. Craft an exclusive mod on the prefix. Which on both of them? Does he craft the exclusive prefix on both claws? Oh, they can't roll at all. Oh, they can't roll at all? Oh my god. Oh, they can't roll? Oh, if they can't roll, that's godly. I have a degree in mathematics, Kuhn. I have a bachelor's of science in mathematics, and I worked as an actuary. What class am I going to race? I think I'm going to race Witch. Exclusive modifier a modifier that cannot appear with another exclusive modifier. So you could get it once, but you can get a maximum of one. So is this an exclusive modifier? This one? Chance to freeze? No? What's it? It's... You're an actual... Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that's the thing that I have open. Exclusive mod shenanigans. Okay, I understand. I think I get it. I don't think DM is racing, guys. Yeah, I don't think he's racing, guys. So okay, so let's look at this thing. And turn on Dark Reader for this. Is this Dark Reader? Okay. Okay. So I think I understand here. We just need to craft 2 exclusive mod prefixes. Does anybody know the cheapest exclusive mod that I can put on both of these claws? Does anybody know what it is? Cold damage and freeze chance is an exclusive mod because it is chosen. So here's the idea. This is the idea, guys, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Let me zoom in here. The idea is I want the claw to grab more mods. So I want to move. So right now I only have 2 prefixes. I'm here. What are the odds that when we slam this, it's gonna get both of them? 33. But if I craft this this random prefix on this claw, and if I craft the other prefix on the other claw, now we have 4. But out of the 4, one of the bad ones is not possible to grab. So we're in the 4 column now, but there's actually only 3 choices. So if it grabs, so now my chance of getting 2 is 59%. And out of that 59%, 1 out of 3 is good, I guess. Hi, my name is Koros. Probably at the mapping is the last thing you do because it costs so much gold. Well, you don't have to craft. How expensive is hits cannot be evaded? Should I just put these on both? Should I just spend 6 exalts? Should I just put hits cannot be evaded on both? So if we hit it, we hit the miracle? Should we just try to hit the miracle? No, because it can't keep it. Why not? I thought it could keep. It can keep an exclusive mod. It can only keep one of them though, right? It's a veiled mod. Can it keep a veiled mod? So if I spend 6 exalts, it could keep hits cannot be evaded, right? People are saying it can't keep a veiled mod. People are saying yes, it can. If it can keep hits cannot be evaded, then wouldn't we want to add that for 6 exalts? Isn't that insane? That's definitely what we want to do, right? Okay, let's just do hits cannot be evaded for science. I'm going to put hits cannot be evaded on both and slam them. Isn't the play here multi-mod plus unveil? All right, let's watch the video, guys. We need to get this right. Captain Lance is explaining this.
See what we have to work with here. We have Merciless, which can be done with an Emperor's. Don't like the situation, though, to be honest. Because no matter what happens with this base, it has a chance to end up on a non-Reaver Axe. Okay, I'm gonna do all this setup. Oh, I really should go get more bases that are like the correct base types to combine with these. So we basically have a lot of bases that have 2 mods we care about. But unfortunately, since we missed all the 50-50s and it kept choosing the wrong bases, these are just like horrifically bad. We don't want these bases to be the bases that we get on the outcome. In terms of like, I don't want the Val Hatchet, right? Reaver Axe is fine. So maybe we can go with these. Do we have Emperors here? We have Emperors, which will go with this base here. And we have a Emperors again. I have a Tyrannical. I guess we'll send the Tyrannical. So, okay, we'll do these 2 set up right here. And then worst case scenario, I might trade for 1 more Elder Reaver base to combine with this one. All right, so let's set up for these 2 outcomes. Oh my word, my example is falling apart in front of my very eyes because I'm just low rolling unbelievably hard about losing the 50-50s. Essentially, we've lost the 50-50 on it choosing suffix exclusive mod versus previous exclusive mod every single time. And that just does not feel good. Okay, now this base, I need to annul off a suffix. Let's see if RNG can destroy us one more time. All right, RNG did not destroy us one more time. We will go ahead and we'll go for the setup here. Oh. May the odds be in our favor.
I mean, he's spending.
I'm gonna rip the part here. The funny thing is, with all of this setup, if I lose this many times in a row, and if I still hit the if I still hit one of these as a success, we've still made money. So that's the good news. The good news is we could do all of this, get horrifically destroyed on the 50-50 step of choosing suffix or prefix for the exclusive mod. But even with all of that, if I hit one of these bases to go the, essentially, to get the 3 mod outcome, we still make, I don't know, over 50 divines profit, which would make this still a big success. Granted, if we got not unlucky, the outcomes could have been a lot better. Okay, this scenario, I don't like. I have to attempt to annul this. Let's see if annuls will horrifically end our career, or if maybe stuff goes our way. We will see. And it did take out a suffix, so that is at least something to be happy about. We've crafted mods, and we will go ahead and do. Please,
What?
oh please.
Let's go to the part where he recombinates here.
Choose a suffix exclusive mod. I am begging you. Choose the Reaver Axe. If it chooses the Tomahawk, we have. Well, we've made big mistakes. It chose the Reaver. Okay, now can we win? Thank you. Thank you. We can. It is possible. All right, so we have at least one axe that has succeeded. Insufficient funds. Okay, hold on. We ran out of gold, but it's okay. We just steal from the treasury.
Okay, so he crafted multi-mod there. He crafted multi-mod there. I think if we craft hits cannot be evaded on both of them, the prefixes would be 4 and the suffixes would be 3. Guys, please don't ask other content creators. I don't want to bother them. And if we ask them, they'll say it's not a bother. I don't want to bother them. Dang, you guys are asking. Ask Steel, ask Ziz, ask Fobgun. I don't want to bother them, guys. We're good. We're chilling. Don't go to their streams and tell them to come help me. I don't need any. We're chilling. We're good. I don't want to bother them. See, but people are saying that they can't be carried over, and people are saying that they can. There's no way it's both. Can the recombinator take hits cannot be evaded? That's my question. Alongside, there is a list of modifiers we call non-native natural. These are modifiers that may not be drop exclusive. No, yes. It can't be both. Yeah, but it's 6 exalts to try is the problem. 6 exalts. 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 6 ex Is hits cannot be evaded? Is that incursion? Or is it veiled? Am I gonna get a cat? Maybe. It's a veiled vegan mod. So that means if hits cannot be evaded, if hits cannot be evaded is a veiled mod, then it is an exclusive mod. And it means that we can only get one of them, right? So we can get one exclusive mod per item. And if hits cannot be evaded is a veiled modifier, it is exclusive. Read section 7 or 8. Neither of these examples, unfortunately, are exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to go 3 prefixes, and I'm not trying to go 3 suffixes. I'm trying to go 2 prefixes, 1 suffix. I don't understand what this means. What does add an aspect suffix mean? Beastcraft. So this is 2P, 1S, and 2S. So it's like this one. So I think in general, the advice is always the same. Put on a shitload of crafted shit everywhere and YOLO it. Seems to be Beastcraft, multi-mod, throw shit everywhere and slam it together. In summary. So I think it can take hits cannot be evaded. So I think I craft hits cannot be evaded on both of them. And then I beastcraft something on both of them and then slam it together and fucking pray. Is that what I do? You just slam exclusive mods everywhere you possibly can, right? That's what I keep seeing over and over in the examples. I would have better chances without the int on it. Yeah, but is it worth it me spending the currency to remove it? Fear the beard. Would you craft prefixes cannot be changed? And what do? Prefixes cannot be changed and annul or something and try to, and then it's a 50-50, or you scour it? Yeah, but I don't have that though. Fear the beard. I don't have that. This is what I have. Unless, do you guys know a way? Do you guys know a way to easily remove the other affix on a magic item? You would just YOLO. You would YOLO the annuls on this to try to get it alone, and just take the 50-50. Oh, okay. Okay. Split them? Do you split them now, or not worth splitting? You want to imprint and then annul. What is imprint? I don't even know what that is. What's imprinting? Imprint? I don't know what that is. Imprint it first. Okay, so I'm gonna go learn from you guys here. So we go here. We go to a bestiary. Okay, sorry. What do I do, guys? Sorry. Don't do beast on a weapon because it's bad, because you can't eldritch annul it off if you hit it. You only beast on armors. I don't know what an eldritch annul does. No, that's wrong. This is why PoE is so... I wish I had played this game for 10 years. If I had played this game for 10 years, I would just know all the answers to this, but I'm just such a stupid ass. Siraj, have a good night. You're gonna get conflicting answers with 1,000 people viewing. You're right, Wolfie, but there is only one answer here. There's only one way to properly do this. A lot of times in PoE, people say that there are many ways to skin a cat, but there's only one way that's the most optimal, and I just don't know what it is. Oh, yeah, okay. Eldritch Annul, depending on which one it is, removes. Okay, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Okay. So... it's up to you if you can use a beast craft, but if you end up with it on your claw, you're gonna be sad. But you cannot use eldritch currencies on weapons. It should be easily... right. Because... you can't put the influences on weapons, right? You can't put the eldritch influence on weapons, so we cannot use these. So if you can't eldritch annul it, it's just a question of, is the mathematics better? If it ends up with it, you're fucked, but is the mathematics of it more favorable to have it on there? You have 10,000 hours and you don't know shit. I have 1.5k. I don't know shit. So, okay. Let me see. What do I need for imprint? Can I see the damn recipe? Type copy. It takes a... So is it worth copying these blue claws, guys, or do I just YOLO the annuls? It's not worth it. We just YOLO the annuls. Okay, here we go. Done. Done. Ricked. Oh, we got 4 out of 5. That's insane. Okay, we beat the game. Okay, that's good. We get 4 out of 5 50/50s. So now we go craft. Now we'll just hit none of the recombinators though. Okay, so now we combine these together, right? This with this and this with this, right? We combine these together.
Why, hello.
Put an exclusive mod on each claw so it's cheaper. Should I put hits cannot be evaded on both claws? No, the cheapest one possible. Why wouldn't I put hits cannot be evaded on both? Because wouldn't we have 4 total mods and a chance to grab all of them? And we'd get all 3 prefixes and be done? Why wouldn't I craft hits cannot be evaded on both? Oh, it can only grab 1 prefix from each claw. Got you. I got it. Okay, that makes sense. It can only grab 1 from each claw. Yes. Okay, so that would brick it. So if we craft... So if we go to the table, if we craft an exclusive mod, it moves to 4 on the table, but it can only choose 3 of the 4. Okay, so let's look at this in paint. If I look at this in paint, currently, right now, if I slammed it, it's a 1 in 3. I know it is. But if I crafted an exclusive prefix on both, I'd move to 4 in the table, right? So 4 in the table is 11% chance to lose. Wait a minute. Why can't it grab both, Durlagus? Why can't it grab both if you're at 4? The 4 is not 4, but I thought both of the crafts moves it through 4, but you can only grab 1 of them, so it can only grab 3 out of the 4, but it moves you to the 4 column in the table. Hi, Rupp. How you doing, buddy? Right, I'm only considering prefixes. So if I craft hits cannot be evaded on both, there's 4 prefixes going into the craft, but only 3 of them can be chosen. You can't craft prefixes on blue claws. Oh. Oh, I have the bug. I'm going to have to relog. I've gotten this bug before where it scrolls forever. Okay. Okay, so I'm confused then. If I can't put a prefix on the claw right now, do I just slam these 2 right now? Or is there something I can do to... If I can't craft a prefix, why don't I just slam them? Okay, but I thought you guys were telling me to craft. That's why I'm so confused. Okay, now you... Okay, that's... Okay. I think what's happening is people are trying to tell me what to do like 5 steps down the road when we're on step like 2. You can craft +2 mods. Right, but we do that later, right? First of all, we just need to merge these 2, right? First, we need to hit the 1 in 3. Okay. Why is this 50,000 dust? Oh, it's because we got rid of the suffixes. Okay. Here we go. We won, right? Or no? Yeah, we won. Okay, we won. And let's try and hit another 1 in 3. And we lost. Okay. So we have a beautiful claw. We have one. I have the... Okay. So here's what I have. I have 2 prefixes. And I have 2 suffixes. Now do I multi-mod, hits cannot be evaded, and Beastcraft? Now is this when we do this? I want all, ideally I'd love all 4 of these mods, yeah. But we're only 2 and 2 in the, we're only here. So the odds of us hitting all 4 are insanely low. Right now, you multi-mod, put the cheapest exclusive mods you can, and then you go. All right. How expensive is multi-mod? Oh my god, this is gonna cost me 4 divine to just try. All right, I'll try it one time. Okay. Let's just do it. Hate my life. I hate my life. Okay. So now... Okay. So now we just add... just... veiled mods. So should I spend the 3 exalts and craft hits? Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers? Why are we going? Can it take, if I put hits cannot be evaded on there, can't it take hits cannot be evaded? So why wouldn't I spend the 6 exalts to put hits cannot be evaded on here and try to hit the absolute miracle? Don't put it on, it's a waste. Why? You can recraft the... when it appears over... when it appears over, it appears as a crafted mod. It appears as your craft. It's not like a prefix on there. Oh, that's the piece I was missing. I thought it would just put it on there and you would have your craft available. You're saying that that counts as your craft so you can recraft anyway. Now I'm understanding why you say to put a shit affix on there. Now I get it. That's the part I was missing. Now I understand. Thank you. So, is this freeze one... Is this freeze one exclusive? freeze is exclusive. Okay. So let's do this one on both of them. Because it's chosen. How do you know that this is chosen? How do you know that? So, yeah, here we do prefixes. Anything that comes from unveil. Okay, so the freeze is there. So I put freeze on both, and then I put a suffix on both as well. Or do you only... Oh, if you hold Alt on it, it says chosen. Got you. So the prefixes are filled here, and I only need one suffix over here. God damn it. I told you guys not to go get Pop Gun. What's up, dude? No, we're just over here suffering. We're good. By the way, man, thanks for the build. I've literally just been blindly following your build the whole time. I'm actually, I mean, I'm sure I'm nowhere near as strong as you, but... God damn it, dude. All right, let's call Fub Gun for 2 seconds. Let me turn off the music here. All right.
Yo,
Hey, what's up?
going on?
What's up, dude? How are you?
I heard you're kind of struggling right now.
Dude, chat tells me, Beastcraft, Beastcraft, Beastcraft. Then they say, don't Beastcraft. What are you doing? Annul, annul, don't annul. You can't Eldritch annul Rax. I'm just like, help?
So what type of claw are you trying to go for? How many mods?
So the claw that I currently have is T1 cold, T1 lightning, hits cannot be evaded, and then I just crafted attack speed.
Yeah.
So I have the 2T1 prefix, and I have the 2T1 suffix claw, and I was just gonna smash them together. So I was crafting the 3 crafted mods, was just gonna fill it with bullshit exclusive mods and slam it together and see what happens.
So yeah, so if you go for a 4 mod and 5 mod is kind of similar in terms of how it works, but in this case, what you're doing is correct, but it's also really bad odds doing 2 prefix 2 suffix.
Okay.
It's most like it won't succeed. So if you want to go for like a 4 or 5 mod, so if you want to go for 5 mod, for example, it would be 2 prefix 1 suffix and then 1 prefix 1 suffix. Or
okay.
no, it'd be my bad. It'd be a 2 suffix 1 prefix 1 suffix 1 prefix. That's the 5 mod fall.
Okay, so how do you... Okay, so I don't even have the 3 yet, because the one I'm currently using is the 2 prefixes, and then I just crafted 3 crafted mods. So I'm trying to even get to the point where I can get... You said 2 suffix, 1 prefix, 1 prefix, 1 suffix?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sure I can make the 1 prefix, 1 suffix, and the 2 suffix, 1 prefix is what I'm doing right now the way to do that, or how do you combine that?
So since you already raised the divine, so since you already did the divines, you might as well just send it because you already used the divines.
Mm-hmm.
So in this case, you should just send it.
Okay. I don't have it. I can go craft it here in a second. So we send it. I'll fail because that's the way life works. What should I do instead next time?
So what you would do, let's say you combine, you roll for tier 1 cold damage, let's say for example, and
Okay.
you roll for tier 1 crit.
I have that.
Chance
I
of
have
attack
them.
speed. Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
I
yeah.
got those. Got a
So
million of them.
So that's very easy to get one suffix, one prefix. You combine those together. Make sure they don't have any other suffix or prefix modifier.
So, good question
So
already for you. Do you if you're alt spamming and you get a T1 mod and you get another mod, do you just YOLO annul at that stage?
Depends. Is it a if it's a suffix, you annul. If it's a prefix, it depends.
Okay,
So
what
if you
does it
let's say you
depend
get
on?
tier 1 cold damage, if you get
Yeah.
tier 1 cold damage and you get us another suffix, if that suffix is not an attack mod, later on in the craft you can remove it with cannot roll attack and annul, or you can be straight craft to imprint and then annul. So if you lose the annul, you can imprint it back. It depends on the price of alterations and like with the base. I'm not sure what the price of alts right now.
800
Alts
for
were really
one divine, I
expensive.
think.
Okay, that's not too bad. So yeah, you either usually it's 50-50 annul, or you do the beast straight craft if it's cheap. It was like 30 chaos before. I'm not sure how much it is right now. If it's more than 30 chaos, you just annul. Don't bother with it.
Okay, I'm lazy, so if annul is a viable option, I'll just do that because I'm stupid. I know how to right click
That's
and
viable.
left
Yep.
click. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you
Yeah.
you make the 1 and 1, and then what?
So then to get the 2-in-1, it's pretty similar. So the 2-in-1 would be you combine two suffixes together. So crit chance plus attack speed,
I
for
got that.
example.
Yep.
And
I
then you
have.
just combine that with a tier 1 flat prefix mod.
You just so you take one prefix, no suffix, two suffixes, and slam them together.
Yes.
Okay.
But on that one, you craft what was it you craft again? Let me go check real quick. I'm pretty sure on that slam you're supposed to craft suffix on both. Let me double check.
Do you put an exclusive suffix on both?
Let me see.
Man, dude, we're fucked if Fubgun has to check his cheat sheet. We're
Yeah,
screwed. We're
recoms
actually
are
screwed.
recoms are extremely complex. Hmm.
Yeah, I was pulling up the table in Paint, and I was like, okay, if I craft this many things, it moves me this far in the table, and the odds become this, and here are the outcomes, and which of these are total bricks, and which of these can I continue with, and are my odds actually better or worse, and
Oh,
how
my
much
bad,
are
my
the...
bad. So this is
Okay.
what you do. Okay, so the first method's correct, the one prefix, one suffix. The second one, the 2-1, is what you do is you have the two suffix, so it's like crit chance and attack speed.
Yeah.
And then you make another 2-mod claw that's a prefix and a matching suffix. So if you have crit chance and attack speed, then you'll make a, let's say, flat cold damage and attack speed. Then you can combine those two mods together, and you would craft a prefix exclusive modifier together to get a 3-mod claw. And then you multi-mod the 3-mod claw with the 2-mod claw, and that's it.
Okay, so...
That's the whole crafting process.
Okay, so I can make the two suffixes easily, and then you get one prefix by itself, and then
Yes.
you smash the prefix with a two suffix to get a 1 and 1.
No. The
Or
1-in-1 is one prefix, one suffix. You smash those together. No craft mods.
okay, you take the two 1 and 1s and you smash them together, and you're trying to get a 1 and 2,
No, a
or
1-in-1. So the start is you. So let's start from the beginning. So the first
okay,
claw you make, the 1-1, you get flat lane damage, and let's say crit chance.
okay,
Right? You smash
right,
those together, and make sure they have no prefix and no suffix, so they're alone. That's
yep,
it. So you have one claw done, but it's 1-in-1.
1
The
and 1.
second claw, so for the second claw, you have to make two different claws. So you make another 1-in-1, the exact same method you did, but this time
Okay,
be cold damage and let's say attack speed.
okay,
Right? So that's the second claw. And the third claw, you're gonna smash together multi and crit chance. Oh, I mean, not bad. It'll be the 2 mods that's not on the first claw, which I think the first claw I said was crit chance, so this would be multi and attack speed, right? And then when you have multi and attack speed, you have to combine that with the attack speed flat cold damage claw, and you craft prefix exclusive modifier on those two. Maybe it's better to write this down.
Okay, so we make like a lightning and a multi, and then you make a cold and an attack speed. I can get that far. And then you make an attack speed and a multi, and then you combine the attack speed and the multi with the cold and the attack speed, and you craft a prefix exclusive modifier on both.
Wait. Well, I'm gonna write this down real quick.
So then we'd get a 2-in-1, and then we have the 1-in-1, and the 1-in-1 would be lightning and crit multi versus the third claw would be cold, attack speed, and crit multi. And is that what we wanted? Is that how it works?
This make a lot more sense when I write it down.
And this is supposed to be like the easy way of crafting, right? Recombinators are supposed to make it like more free than it normally is, right?
Oh, it's way cheaper this way. Making this claw otherwise would be stupidly expensive. Like usually without recoms, you like try to go for these type of items.
Yeah. Are we? So I assume we're gonna lose the town, right? Are we gonna lose the recombinator next league?
They might keep it, but they might nerf it in some way. No one really knows. All right, I DM'd. This should make sense now.
Okay, let's see here.
You showed on stream too.
Yeah. So okay, lightning damage and attack speed. Combine one mod together, no crafts. Easy. Second claw, same methods above, different modifiers, cold crit. We got all 4 in the 1-on-1. Got that. Third claw, crit global multi. Understand that. 2 suffixes. Craft exclusive prefix on both. So you don't multi-mod or anything. You just, yeah. So I think what you typed is exactly what I just said. So,
Okay, yep.
Okay.
And then the final step would be multi-mod in the first claw, and then multi-mod in the claw you just recommed. And then you have something like a 25% chance to succeed or something.
Okay, so to simplify it, I want 2 1-in-1s with the 4 best modifiers, the 2 prefixes and the 2 suffixes, all different. Then I combine 1 claw with the 2 suffixes, and then I smash them together and I craft the exclusive prefixes on both of them.
Yeah, you craft the exclusive prefix before you combine the 2 mod claws together.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, I can do that. That's.
Do you want a crit chance claw, or are you just going for a multi attack speed claw?
I POB'd it, and I assuming I did it right. I think it was like similar to yours. Obviously my character's not as good as yours. I think I have like an 89% chance to crit, so I guess it would be valuable because I'm not at 100, or maybe I POB'd it wrong.
Are you still blind prophet? You only need crit chance claw if you're surfer. If you're blind prophet, you only need crit chance claw.
I am prophet still.
Okay. So yeah, if you're not going surfer, you're staying blind prophet, you don't need a crit chance claw.
Okay. Should I go surfer?
So in this case, you only go surfers if you have nimmies, which I don't know how much currency you have. That's expensive.
I mean, right now I only have like 10 divine. I would say I'm pretty poor.
Okay, yeah, nimmies is quite expensive.
Yeah, I'm pretty poor.
It's like 100 divine rate. Okay, yeah, so we're staying blind prophet, and that's the case. The claw method can also change a little bit. So here's how you do the other claw then.
Oh, so a different method. Okay.
Yeah, you don't need crit chance.
Okay. So I was gonna say that's why you're going like really heavy into the suffixes, because you were trying to get all 3. You're trying to get. Oh, I see. Okay, This makes so much more sense now. I was like, why are we going so hard into the suffixes? But it's because you're trying to get all three. I got you. Are you doing? Are you doing the POE2 race?
I am not. I'm not trying to practice. Close
I
friends
didn't
do it all the
practice
time.
either. I'm just YOLOing it.
You know what? Hey, good luck, dude.
Come on, I'm gonna lose. Like, who cares? But dude, I don't think anybody's racing, man. Like, I checked the title. Like,
There's definitely people who look for practicing a lot.
oh, I mean, yeah. Don't get me wrong. There's going to be people. There's going to be literally people racing. But what I meant was, I don't see any like streamers playing. Like Woody's playing. Woody and Gassy are racing. Is anybody? I didn't see anybody else.
I think Jung just logged on. He's racing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's 3.
Yeah, maybe more will come over. I'm not sure. Okay, then. Final step.
So I assume since we don't need the crit chance, this claw is going to be even easier.
Um. Two prefix and 2 suffix is really awkward.
This is what I'm dealing with here. I got 2
How,
prefixes.
how about this for me? Can you combine these 2 claws together? Maybe you get something that we can use for next step.
Okay, so I have a question for you.
Yeah.
I put the so I have 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes. Do I just I put the can have up to 3 crafted? Do I just obviously I craft to fill the suffixes and the prefixes, right? Should I also put a suffix on the prefix claw and a prefix on the suffix
Yes.
claw? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. You
Mm.
want you always ideally want 6 prefix. You can't because your claws are missing a prefix, but
Okay. And what's a cheap ass exclusive suffix that you craft? What do you craft on it?
pen. No, pen stuff. Pen prefix. Let me check. There's like some cheap ones. Oh, double damage. Double damage is cheap.
Okay. Chance to deal double damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, the focus one's cheaper, but it's fine. The focus one's like 6 alts.
Focus.
So yeah, the suffix is full in that claw.
Oh, yep. So we're gonna do the
Prefix.
freeze. Wait, what? Oh, it already has a mod.
Yeah,
Wait,
you have
I
it
need.
already.
I need a.
Do
I
pen.
need,
Do pen.
okay,
Elemental
penetrate
pen.
chaos.
Yep.
Or elemental pen.
Yeah, that's fine. That works.
Okay.
So cheaper.
Are you ready to fail everything?
Yeah. You might get a good like you probably want to see, but you might get like a good base out of this that you could use for next recom.
Okay. YOLO. Oh, we got all 4.
Oh wait, you're just done then.
Oh, I made the greatest. I made the greatest thing of all time.
Okay, you're done.
What? Okay. What the fuck?
That's a pretty low chance to succeed. I think that would be like a 20%.
Fuck? Bro. What? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, let's remove the 3 character mods, craft prefix, and do your Exalt Slam. See what you get for the last mod.
What in the fuck is this claw? What? 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 What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, so I would say too, because I don't really think the 4-mod claw is worth going. So if someone wants to copy, I think the best way to do it is to go for a 3-mod claw, and then multi-mod crit multi, and hits can't be evaded. would be a substantially cheaper option. It's only like 10% less multi.
Oh my god. What the Okay. I guess just get it.
Yeah, just get it.
Okay, so craft hits cannot be
We would craft the mod first.
uh how do I remove this?
Just type remove in the search
Ti-
bar.
Oh. I've never used this. Oh, just okay. All right. And then hits cannot be evaded.
Yep, and then slam for the last suffix, make it something good.
I don't understand. Why can I
Hits. HITS.
There we go. I keep searching for the wrong stuff. Okay. And then is there anything better than just slamming an exalt in this?
Nope, it's just exalt slam.
Oh.
Makes something good. Intelligence would be pretty good.
Mana regen? Pretty garbage.
It's not very good, but
Oof.
hey, well, you finished, yeah. But like I said, if someone wants to copy this claw, I would recommend triple tier 1, so no multi, and then multi mod the crit multi on instead. That'll be substantially easier than for a 4 mod claw.
I can't believe. Do you think? Last question. Sorry to bother you, man. Thanks for all the help. Would you? Do you when you finish this craft? Do you divine this at all, or do you just leave it? And if so, what are you looking for on the divine?
So how you would divine this if you want to spend the currency, you would divine the suffix first. So you go for like perfect attack speed, perfect multi, then you would lock suffix, and then divine the prefix.
Okay, that sounds really expensive for how poor I am.
Yeah.
Okay,
In
so
your case, I mean, I think it's fine. Those rolls seem like okay. You probably want to divine eventually, though. If you want, I mean, your cold damage is pretty mid. You can just yellow divine right now because it's a 1 and 2 for perfect attack speed, and your critical is already the lowest. But
fuck
you don't
it.
have that many divines. Maybe just save it.
YOLO.
Yeah.
There I got. Well, I got the perfect crit multi at least. Whatever. Wow. Okay. Well, that's probably going to increase my DPS outrageously here.
Yep. What's your current claw?
It only has 16 attack speed and no crit multi.
Oh yeah, your current claw is way worse.
Yeah, I crafted this a long time ago, and I've just been saving all these claws, but now I
At the
have all these claws for no reason.
yeah.
Well, thanks for the build, man. I started playing it. The leveling part was really good when I got to early maps. The monsters rearranged all of my organs as I tried to get my defense up.
The villain's kind of squishy early maps, but then when you get the hybrid evasion, it starts to feel good, right?
Yeah,
It's that evasion ES gear.
I pretty much never die now. I'm running Harbingers currently, and I just
Yeah, you're almost 99.
Yeah, I almost never die now, so it really comes together in the end. So it's feeling really good. Thanks for the build, man.
Yep. Got no problem, dude.
You're the man. Well, thanks for the help. Now I have the claw from Mount Olympus.
Yeah, that's the claw. The 5 mod claw is really annoying to make. The one you made is not as bad.
That's some of the luckiest crap I've ever seen. I also logged in and killed like the first monster and dropped the T0 fishing rod. That made me happy. Is it T0?
The Fisher mod's more rare than a tier 0.
Yeah, I got the Wreath Bane in my offhand now.
Oh, nice. All right, Rax.
Thank you, my dude. I'll look forward to seeing you in more of the POE and POE2 stuff. You're the man, dude. Thank you.
Of course. All right, see you.
Later. Okay, well, let's see. This claw is this claw is worth wow. There's one up for only 10 divine? Really? Is this actually for real? T1. Oh, it's fire lightning. Oh, it's fire lightning. Ah, we need it to be cold lightning. And it's T2. Yeah. So let's go here. I need the LED PS to be 730 or higher. Let's see what this is worth. 18 divine. This is still fire cold. Lightning fire. Here we go. Wow, people are actually selling this for 20 divine. That's incredible. Oh yeah, they have this, by the way. They have this. Can I search for not enchanted? Can I search for not enchanted? Oh, I see. Here's the problem. 730. And this is 620. I can't find one that's for sale without this enchant. Here. This is the cheapest one, 54 divine. But this is fire lightning. It needs to be fire. It needs to be lightning cold without this. Looking for a lightning cold. Here. This is the first one. This is 65 divine claw. Oh, his has double crit. Oh, that's even better than mine. Yeah, we can change the enchant. What's the best thing to enchant on this? Attack speed? Okay, we can path of building it. So on my items, oops, I imported the wrong build. I want Fracia. And then okay. So here it's 3.88. So if I go to my items, um, how do I edit an item? In the center column. Okay, it's called chimeric needle. Here. Add a modifier from do I custom it because it's the town or apply enchant? Apply enchant. Oh, here. Thank you. Runecraft bench. Thank you. So and then save it and see. Okay. So 3.88, 4.03. So then we can go in here. And then we can change it instead to what would be the other option? Flat lightning. It shows the green numbers. Oh, okay. Uh, oh, I see. It's comparing to I see. It's comparing to what I currently have. So we're looking for I see. So if we go here, my combined DPS, I mean, this says it goes down 63%. I removed the wrong thing. Oh, let's cancel that. I didn't mean to do that. I see. I removed the wrong thing. How do you remove this? You just do it again? I see. So if I do this, okay, my DPS goes up slightly if I add the lightning damage, but I would also be losing the quality of life of attack speed on the whirling blades, right? So attack speed is better even if it's a tiny bit less DPS because it feels better, right? And for like bosses and stuff. Okay, so we go attack speed. River Rune. I can't wait to see how expensive these are. Well, I got all these claws for no reason. Yeah, and we can quality it as well. Okay. So then I could craft another and sell it. That's a good idea. I mean, I can sell this one. I can sell my old one. Am I going to do race prep? Nope. Just going to log in and play. Okay, so I need river runes. I need 4 of them. Oh, these are cheap. Okay, so attack speed. Let's do this until we hit 6. Okay. That's just the way the day has been going for us today. Okay. That's just the way it's been going, boys. It's been one of those days. Unbelievable. That's definitely the best item I've ever made in my life. Can you imagine if I would have if I would have exalted crit chance? Well, let's do one final check here. Let's see. If I go 768, 650. The crit multi could be 65 divine claw, something like that. Unbelievable. The odds were not good there. I do have a question though. How much is it worth? How much is it worth if I sell these claws like this, for example? I wonder how much. I wonder how much this is worth. Just T1 cold by itself. I wonder, is this worth maybe a divine? I don't know. To try all the crafting? I don't know. Maybe not. I'll put it up for a divine and see what happens. Okay, let's do this one. What's this one worth? 717, 617. Does have attack speed on it. This is a 5 divine claw. I doubt it. Maybe. Let's try to sell it for. Let's see what happens. See if I can sell it for 7 divine. Let's see what happens. I might have to lower that. Wow. Well, I just picked up 12%. No, I picked up 18% attack speed and 38 crit multi. And 51 mana regen. Woo! Yeah, let's try a map and see how it goes. That was something, guys. That was something. Okay. This has been an outrageous damage increase. What do you guys think is the next thing that I should buy? Should I buy awakened elemental damage with attacks? Should that be my next purchase? Yoke? Is Yoke better than awakened elemental damage with attacks? I already have my cluster jewels, and I already have we already POB'd regular jewels. Watcher's Eye. Is the race whoever gets first or whoever gets the best time? I guess that's an excellent question. I think it's whoever gets there first. Yoke is a big damage upgrade. Is Yoke better than the 237 crit multi? I don't even know what Yoke... I know it's an amulet, right? What does Yoke even do? Headhunter is insane. You can forget anything else. By the way, do I have any fire damage? I forgot to check. I don't have any fire damage. I have 0 fire damage. So do I have to get a flat fire damage jewel? I thought you do need, don't you need fire damage for ailments? No, I know Trinity still works, but I thought you got like more damage per ailment. Is that not true? Use anger instead of grace. Guys, how expensive is Headhunter? $30 divine. $33 divine. Headhunter will drop to 15 divine in a few days. Why keep grace? Drop grace? Holy shit. But isn't grace keeping me alive? Or... Or do I not need grace to stay alive? I guess there's only one way to find out. I guess I can drop grace. I can definitely drop grace at level 100, right? Because who cares at level 100? I can die all I want. No, drop it now. I don't understand. Isn't grace really good? Isn't it keeping me alive? Isn't it giving me insane evasion? Which one do they want? Bone Crypt. I mean, I'll make you a deal. I'll drop grace until I die one time. If I die, then I'm gonna put grace back on. All right. I'd have to recolor my sockets. Am I block capped? I don't know. Let's see. How can I see here? Fade chance 79. Where can I see my block? POB. Oh, it doesn't have my. Block chance 60. It says my suppression chance is 92, but it's 92 if I'm full life, right? It says my block chance is 60. Is that bad? Hey, it did sell for a divine. Bro, are these really selling for a divine? Bro, I can print these claws. I could just sit in my hideout and print these claws. I have replica reckless defense. I have it, and it's nearly perfect. Durlagus, it's right here. I have one off of perfect replica reckless defense. I need block clusters. What's a block cluster? You mean this? I have this. You mean this one? Or the cluster jewel? Okay. Okay, so I need don't I need a source of fire damage? For each elemental ailment, I need to pick up some fire damage. Should I drop Wrath for anger? I need a source of fire. What's the smartest way to get a source of fire damage? Anger plus wrath is the plan. Fuck it. Let's just get it right now. Let's just see if I can survive. It's all right. Flat on a ring. Pardon my ignorance. I can get flat fire damage on this ring. How? I have to use double taming, right? I have a way to craft flat fire damage on these rings. Yeah, let me check my tree here. I mean, my jewels are pretty nice. I know what I can do. Oh, I got it. Well, this is a temporary solution. I could unspec both of these nodes and take this jewel slot. Should I do that? Should I unspec these two nodes, take this jewel slot, and buy one with flat fire damage? The rings give a chance to ignite. I'm going to be in the race. Yeah, I'm going to race. I'm not going to do well. I haven't practiced, but... Oh, Jewel is way better. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to try to do something intelligent here. I never do anything smart, so it's going to be a rare sight what we're about to see. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to unspec these two nodes. And then I'm going to go like this. And then we're going to go to path of building. I'm going to go to my tree. I'm going to take these two out. I'm going to put these two in. And then we're going to use the thing that someone taught me the other day. If I can remember how to do it. I already forgot how to start it. So here, trade for these items. Trade for these items in socket 2. Adjust the search weights. I only want damage. So I'm in softcore. Find best. Max price, let's say 400 chaos orbs. Execute. It's going to give me a trade link. I picked the wrong thing. It's going to give me a trade link. 400 chaos. Let's spend 500 chaos. Execute. Oh, I know what's the problem. Okay, we had this problem before. How do I fix it? I go to skills and then I have to enable lightning strike, but lightning strike's already enabled. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Lightning strike is enabled. Why won't it search for it? Anybody know what I'm doing wrong? Trade, Phrasia. Does anybody know what I'm doing wrong? My session mode. Session mode? How? What is this? Session ID? Get your login session? I don't understand though. why did this change? It was in here yesterday. Where did it go? I don't get it. What happened? I have a new ID. Okay. So I go to the Path of Exile website. Where can you guys tell me where do I get my session ID on the website? Anybody know where you grab it from? Crixus just said he used it in no session mode. F12. Application storage cookies. It's actually okay. I think I actually found it. I think I found it, but thank you. Yeah, I found it. I have it. It's the value of that. Thank you. Try this again. Couldn't generate search. Okay. Let's try something. Let's just close POB. I don't understand why this is not working. The last time it didn't work is because I didn't enable lightning strike, but it's enabled. If I go to items. Oh, it's a cluster jewel slot. I see what the problem was. It was telling me that it was an empty jewel slot, but it wasn't. It was a cluster jewel slot that we were trying to fill in or something. I think that was the problem. But it was showing blank for me. If I look at my tree right here, this basic jewel slot, now it's in socket 4. I understand. That was probably the problem, but it was showing me socket 2 was the blank one before. Okay, so now if I trade and I go socket 4 and I go 500 and I execute. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, the realm and league aren't picked at all. Why? I don't understand. Does anybody know why this is not working? It was working perfectly yesterday. Anybody know how to fix this? Oh my God, we sold it. Oh my God. Okay, for Venom it worked. We'll save it. We'll reopen Path of Building. I really like this tool. I hope it works. I want to use it. Foul, lightning strike, projectiles, skills. Maybe if I go here, include in full DPS, enable lightning strike. Items. This jewel slot. I want to put something in it. I want to trade for it. I want you to find me the best thing for 400 chaos. Any jewel type. Search. I broke it. It's broken. Yeah, maybe. Let me try again. 20th time's the charm, boys. Lightning strike, projectiles, skills, enable it. Items, trade. I cannot pick these. Let's pick. Can I pick no session mode? I want to pick no session mode. Let me go. Let me go session mode. Let me delete this. Save it. No session mode. PC. Phrasia. Find best for 500 chaos. Search. It worked. Woo! Okay. And then did we get 10,000 results? Let's put 60. And then we're going to take the highest one. Holy damage. Jesus Christ. Damage. I'm just going to go for all the cheapo ones. Turd faster. All right, turd. It needs to have fire damage on it. Wait. Can Abyss Jewels? Can Abyss Jewels go in jewel slots? Oh, shit. Race starting in 5 minutes. Am I going? Yes, of course. All right, now I have some fire damage guaranteed. Okay, I need to run one map real quick so I can put some more money in my Dealy Bob because it's gonna run out. We're gonna run out of money here. Let's try to do one map quickly before we go POE2. Zack Attack's gonna win. Zack Attack is gonna win. Let's do a map quickly here. Okay. I haven't played POE2 in a while, and I've never speed ran it before on any class, so this is going to be very interesting. We're just going to get in there and have some fun. How much time do I have? I have 5 minutes. That's plenty of time. Race starts in 4. We'll log over. I just want to put some more gold in my town because my town's going to run out of gold here any second. Why are these guys doing bleedy bobs? Nobody is doing the race. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, nobody... I'm still going to log in and try it, but... to show support, but... I don't know, I heard a lot of people say, I'm not going to race because I can't win. It's like... bro, is that the way you live your life? Yeah, I think the timing of it is very strange. Very strange. Okay, we got 2 more minutes here. Let's kill as much shit as we can in 2 minutes. Yeah, guys, it's okay. What are the chances that a casual player wins the race? At actually 0. You can't win. There are people that have practiced on all classes. They will beat you easily. They will beat you badly, but You could start as a casual and practice and get better and one day win, but you won't win a PoE race. Okay, let's just kill this last Harbinger right here, loot up, and we're gonna leave. Hopefully we got enough gold here. Okay. Okay, now we're logging over to POE2 right now. Give me this glass bauble. Okay, let's put the gold in the thing and we go POE2. Okay, here we go. Don't save, close. Path of Exile 2. There's an update. Wah! There's no chance I win here. I didn't practice at all, and I've never speedran this game before. But I promise I will try. I'll probably stop once someone wins on my class and just see how far I am. Log in. Join. Starts in 5 seconds. Perfect.
Foul witch! Your very own. What? The witch is escaping! Kill her!
Can I play? Is it going?
By the first ones.
Are we going?
I'm glad, but now I would appreciate it if you could.
Yeah, I haven't played this game in a while.
Breach, clear, fell. Find.
Oh my god. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. I can't believe how slow this is. Oh man, dude. Okay. I'll try my best, guys. Oh, I need to turn off my loot filter. Tai is already in Act 3, cruel. Oh shit, I didn't change my game to POE2. Can someone change it to POE2, please?
I just found my path to power. My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Oh shit, I don't even know what to put in from. I don't even have a skill tree.
Is this
Oh
all that
shit.
Now you could chant your stick to the carrot.
I think it's contagion, right?
leader? Hopefully he
Well.
survives.
Guess let's do.
Well, I fear this land. Stay safe if you can. Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Oh, the door is here? Oh, did you see all the characters that ran to the right? Okay, we're not killing... Yeah, we're not killing anything. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I gotta remember how to play this game. This is a completely different layout than I've ever seen. They changed it for the race, I guess. What is this? You guys seeing this? Okay, there's some gloves here. Take literally anything at this point. Okay, we need to keep moving here. We need to stop killing stuff. They definitely changed it. Orb of transmutation? That's insane. Okay, if you don't kill monsters, you don't get flask charges. Mud burrow. Don't need that. I need the girl. Oh, no. Okay, that's the next zone. So I'm guessing Freezy Girl is right down here. I'm going to kill her. The best speedrunners in the world would 100% skip her for this race. But for me, so out of practice, the cold res will really help me on the Act 1 boss. So I'm going to kill her. And by kill her, I mean she's going to kill me. Everything actually kills me in one hit. My God. I don't have any health pots. She's 1 HP. Still don't have any health pots. I'm going in. Fuck it. Insanely difficult with nothing. Yeah, I don't think I can wear any of that, so we just go forward, I guess. I did get a rare helmet. Let's check it out. Minions. Triple res. Okay.
The Grellwood have turned foul. I think I prefer it this way.
Difficult. That would give me new flasks. Maybe I can open it and just run. Is this the witch's hut? I'm gonna grab this and run and try not to fight her.
A sister in the Grellwood. Curious.
take the wisdom here. Oh, all of my health is gone? What was that? Og? Okay, I need that 100%. Okay. Oh, it's the witch. The witch is still chasing me. Oh. She has infinite range or what?
Oh well. Who is this that adorns the tree of souls?
Okay, I put Contagion on her if she wants to chase me around the whole map.
Is my power you tarried too long?
2 support gems, huh?
I think not.
I don't know. I probably shouldn't go back. That's a huge waste of time. I don't know. This is noob shit. You should never go back in a race.
What if I don't got it? None of it's junk. Guess I can help move.
Oh, I should have taken that. Definitely should have taken that belt. I don't have a belt. Okay, 2 support gems. Don't know what to cut.
Devious one.
So I also have some skeletal warriors already. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Let's buff the skeletal warriors. Wait. Let's do this, I guess. And let's just buff Unearth, maybe, or Contagion. Contagion does more damage. That seems good.
What have we got? Anything take your
Any movement speed here? 24 life, and I can throw an AUG on those and try to hit. But movement speed is a prefix, isn't it? I'll buy those. Alright. Unearth, put instability. Okay. Okay. Well, here we go.
Putrefy.
Alright. Well, we're chilling. Still alive, but not for long, though. Minion damage. Put on the flask. Put on the boots. Well, I got a little bit more life. It's better than nothing. Take them down, boys. Take that wisdom. Okay. Let's keep going here. No. Some minion bobs with me. Just looking for the exit here. Is it my first time playing? No, it's not my first time playing POE2, but I'm speedrunning with nothing, and I haven't played the game in 2 weeks. Talking to me? I've played the game a lot. Let me double check, because that actually could be the door. Yeah, that is the door. Okay, I have the waypoints. Let's just go next.
abundance. Image!
There we go. Okay, let's keep going. I think the King of the Mist is going to be so difficult. There we go. We have our contagions spreading everywhere. I'll take that.
Impudent undead.
You took a Raxxanterax last night and now you're harder than a Chinese algebra. It's great to hear, man. Always love to hear the success stories. Please have movement speed on them. 10% movement speed. We beat the game, boys. Crude bow, widow hail.
No. Infection!
Someone is in the cemetery already. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. There are people that practice this shit all the time, guys. I guess I'll take a sniper. Seems like a good thing to have. Now I have a sniper lit. You died, you're going back to POE1. It's only a 1-minute penalty though if you die, right? Not too bad.
That voice.
Why am I not using my spirit? I am using my spirit. I have a skeletal sniper, but I can't get 2 of them. Hope I can kill this guy without dying. go.
Spirits in the hell. Take a punt. You know you want to.
It's actually going to make me money to ID that one. Maybe this one too. Yeah, we made money on that. So now
See you.
Yes.
let's buy a couple of wisdoms.
Any that catch your eye. Stay safe.
Let's see if anybody has anything with the word minion on it. Nope, it's a bullshit. Okay, anything minion here?
The tree must bend to my will now.
Nope.
Till next time.
Guess let's get the arsonist for now. I don't know. Do you guys think a sniper is a sniper better than an arsonist at the beginning? I don't know. I've never tested it. Sniper. Well, it's a level 3 arsonist, actually. Let's do the Let's just do the arsonist. Okay. So now we go here to use the rune spikes.
You stay safe.
Stab it.
You can. Good. Now the others. Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
I don't think I can use them both. I don't have enough spirit. Never mind. Yes, I can. Lit.
He's in.
Thank you.
The wood. Oh, grim tangle.
Okay, we need to go to Grim Tangle. It's in Grellwood. That's Clearfell. I don't know why I ported here. Going to Grellwood. Okay, let's find it here. Here we go, boys. I'm still alive. That's good. Another ring. I'll take it. Found it. Okay.
The roots here have a mind of their own. The old magic still thrives. You've some power, Evermite. You'd have made a worthy sister.
Okay, don't know where to go. Let's try this way. Dead end. Okay, let's try this way. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and for being here. Appreciate you guys. We're trying the race. Can I roll through this? Can I roll through this? Nope, I'm dead. I'm alive. Never mind. Really wish you could just roll. You know? Can I just like roll through? Everything here is a dead end. I'm crying. I don't get it. The maggot lair was like considered the worst zone ever in ARPG history. Why would they recreate the maggot lair? Doesn't make any sense. Actually the worst. Okay. You practiced for 2 weeks, but then you figured you just watch? I mean, there's like no chance I'm gonna win, but just getting in there and trying, guys. Why not? You only lose if you don't play. Should not be farming XP here. We should just be running forward mindlessly to the graveyard. So let's do that. Shouldn't be farming ever if we're racing. Okay. Looking for the mausoleum. There we go. That should be pretty good. Man, on any other class, that island ring would be godly. But on this one, it's a bullshit. Got a rune again. Same thing. Would be godly for something with like attack damage, because then you could actually what do you get for doing this? You only get something if you win. So absolutely nothing. Roll? God damn. I pressed the roll 100 times. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I haven't found one mausoleum? Jesus, come on, dude. Oh no, yellow shieldy bob. We're gonna risk it, guys. We're just gonna run past. It's just champion, champion, champion. We need to kill a little Jim Bob is what we need. There we go. Now that should hopefully all be dead from the contagion. Hey, I went straight to the boss, though. Okay, guys, here we go. I'm gonna do 0 damage here. 12 DPS or 17 DPS? Can I? Evade through it! Can't you evade through the wall? I evaded through it! I evaded and my guy just evaded into the wall. Did they change it? You can evade through the wall, right? You certainly can. I evaded through the wall. Dude, I'm almost certain you can. They must have changed it. You can't do it anymore. They fixed it. You used to be able to. I can go back in my VODs. I have a clip of it. It was bugged and they fixed it. They fixed it last month. Okay. Okay. You used to be able to and they fixed it. Yeah, I haven't been playing the game. I've been playing POE1. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Show me your power, dear sister.
I gotta break it. It's fine. You used to be able to evade through it. I would say I'm 99% sure you could evade through it. But I guess they bug fixed it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Oh my god. I actually can't. I cannot break the wall. I don't have the DPS to break the wall. Is there an opening in the wall that I could just walk through? Okay, we got through that one. Okay, I got through. Guess I should keep contagion on the boss herself. Break the wall! 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 Okay. Well, I got a legendary. That's nice. Okay. So bug fix. Cannot evade through. Can't evade through the bone thing anymore. Gotta break it, but I do no damage. I can't break it either. Okay. This gives me an iron ring, right? Or something. Yeah. That doesn't help me. once you get a couple of kills, it ramps pretty high, and then everybody dies pretty quickly there, it seems. There we go. Once the contagion starts spreading, take a support gem. We need scatter shot on the arsonist. Okay.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding?
Born Light, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Okay. Cannot roll through the gates. Any other bug fixes I should know about, boys? This will give me gold. Waste of time, but I'm here, so I'll take the gold and so I can buy something. Hopefully something real nice. Okay, so let's go here. Let's get minion. I guess you hurt them, and then you contagion them with how bad my DPS is. If I had better DPS... Alright. Well. Is this it? Let's check. Nope, doesn't look like it. Sometimes it can be in the middle, by the way. There's not a door over there, is there? Okay. So we might have a middle layout. This doesn't look right. I hope to God that this isn't a dead end. And it is. Okay, so... let's go this way. Oh, this is yet another dead end. Oof. Just call me Rax the Explorer. Okay. Is it this way? This looks like yet another dead end. I went every single wrong possible way. I guess it opens out. Or wait, is it here? It is actually in the dead center. This is the room. It's in the dead center. Oh my god. Satan does exist. Okay, well, I have my 17 DPS Chaos Bolt.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Spirits are mine. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Succumb to the Empire. My beloved Lasinia.
You know, guys, I don't mean to brag, but I might have the most powerful character ever made in Path of Exile 2 right here. This one. The one that you're watching right now. This one. To say that my guy is a god would be a huge understatement. Well, his AoE wave seems to be perfectly timed with every time my minions respawn. Dude, I rolled to try to get the spirit off of him.
Your meaningless life ends. My beloved Lasinia. Join me. Soul is mine.
This game is really something else when you don't have any That's not where I'm aiming, game. Help me.
I require your aid, Lasinia.
I have to hit this thing or he's gonna kill me.
I require your aid, Lasinia.
Your request.
Rend your soul.
Oh my god.
Soul is mine. Lasinia, join me. Your intrusion will be punished. Your intrusion will be punished. Lasinia, join me, your master.
I answer your call.
Guess that's one way to do it.
Rest. Your empire is no more.
Well, it's a little bit tough to play this game when your character is so shit that you do like 2 damage.
Yes. I've collected these over time. I will treasure it.
I mean,
Bye.
I heard you. What would you like? Go
well, I guess let's buy. I guess this.
I hope it helps.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I have nothing. I have nothing. My biggest problem is I just do no damage. I need, if I were, the main thing here is if I were to practice this, it's, by the time I get to this point, I need a character that does more than 0 damage. Like, I gotta figure out a way to actually do some damage here.
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Someone already beat Act 1. Amazing. Perfect. Yes. Please give me anything.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Okay, so now what I can do is I can get Flamme Wall.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
Can I just run with Flamme Wall? Go, go, go. What happened? Go. Let's go. It's just, I believe it's the normal. It's just the normal, right? Easy +2.
The girls leave. But dear me, what a desperately boring home. Infection!
Is this for real? Did I literally have people just completely invade the house? Sweet baby Jesus. Ooh, ooh, oh, ooh. I forgot about the trash mobs that 100 you in 1 millisecond. Member option for YouTube win? There is a member option. Torredex. Yeah, you just run to the end here. The challenge here is how do you get this far this quickly while actually being able to do something, right? Like, I have 100 health. Actually, I have stocky mitts. Maybe oh, while you're doing this, you can mess with your inventory. Oh, that's helpful. I wish I would have known that. Woody is at the burning village, so he's in the zone ahead of me. Yeah, the main thing here is how do you get this far and still be able to function? Like, I'd need to understand what are the early game skills that do stuff. What does stuff? I know Frost Bomb is good. It's all RNG. Well, there's an RNG component to it, but I'm definitely losing just because I'm bad. It's just a huge lack of knowledge and lack of practice. I am not losing because of RNG. Certainly not. It's okay. I'm having fun. We're chilling. Well, wasn't going to win anyway. Let's keep it rolling here. We're good. Chilling. I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. I think where I was. And my knowledge of the layouts is essentially 0. That's not helping. DM is heading into Act 2. I thought DM wasn't playing. I thought he was casting. This is also a dead end, by the way. I thought DM wasn't playing. He's going for it. Good man, good man. I like it. There sure are a lot of Jim Bobs here. Okay, he is not playing. Okay.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Okay. Is the King of the Mists a required kill for me? It would certainly help. Yeah, I'd get the spirit gem and all right. I would like to find the tools here if I could, because then I could make some socket bobs for my gear later. Okay.
Death and decay.
I think we go over here, right? Okay. I do think this would be fun to practice and get good at. I probably will practice this stuff and try to get much better and try to speed run it. This is kind of fun, actually. I'm having fun. I'm not good at it, but I'm having fun. Okay, the contagion is spreading. So this fire guy has a lot of ads. Dude, are you looking at this zone? It's insane. This fire guy has a lot of ads, so... Oh, he does a backward slam after it? Oh, Jesus. He does a backward slam, guys. Okay, this might actually help me, believe it or not. then I can unearth them, right? Yay, my minions were up and died. Oh! Woo! My minions spawned, and then he slammed them. They were alive for about 1 picosecond. My minions were alive for 1 picosecond. Minions finally spawned. Boom! Gone. Can you imagine me versus the final act boss? Okay, so I need to turn this in, but it's just going to give me 2 travel nodes. Not really going to help me. I probably have to... Let me go make my guy a little less shit if possible. Let me see if I can make my guy slightly less shit.
Here's what I got.
Let's see if I can get a +1 minion hat. Although my minions on average are alive for 1 millisecond. I think just 30 life would be better, right?
You'll survive well in that.
Okay.
Till next time.
Do I have... Let's do... That's the... I just made the world's worst belt that's ever been made. So let's do that. Okay, now do we have... This has increased spirit. We could aug it and pray.
May it serve you well.
Ooh.
Stay safe, if you can.
Okay. So let's try to make our guys slightly less shit.
Hello. These are just... Oh, I like this
I haven't gotten a +1 minion anything yet. Warrior is cooking everybody. Somehow I'm actually not surprised. I'm confused. Why can't I... What? Why can't I use my arsonist? Oh, I can't use scatter shot because I don't have enough dex? Oh, I could only use it because...
How can I perfect myself?
Okay. Okay. Use snipers, trust you. Okay. Is a level 2 sniper better than a 3 arsonist? And I have flame wall. I mean, I have flame wall. Use the ability.
My would-be executioner. Putrefy.
Guess my main attack here is going to be flame wall. Okay. Do you see how far away from him I was? Jesus Christ. Better run to the whole other side of the map. Yeah, I don't know, my guy. My build is just so shit. Every boss is a 10-minute fight. I rolled, but I still got hit by it. Are you guys seeing my damage here? And the award for worst build ever goes to Rax. Dude, I rolled, man. What happened? I rolled before that hit me. Somebody believe me. I guess this is why you practice, so you can figure out how to not have a build like this. Good way to learn all the boss mechanics, though. Bro, I fucking rolled. I rolled. What happened? I rolled backwards. I rolled. Somebody believe me. I pressed it. The rewards are not for all players. They're only for the top players. If I had a keyboard overlay, if I showed you a keyboard overlay, I rolled before he hit me. I'm telling you, I rolled. I promise you. I'll get a program. You'll see the roll. Still standing there, and I'm dead. I want to try one more time. Let's try one more time. I'll probably be done with the race here because I have to go like actually power up. My build like can't even play here. But let's try it one more time. I can't let this guy win.
My would-be executioner. Death and decay.
Is it backward smash? Whoa! I even ran from it! Did you see the range on that thing? I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh my fuck. Did you see the range on that? Bro, it's like 5 screens! What? There's a crossbow guy on the wall. Oh. Let's bring him down here away from his crossbow, guys. There's a crossbow guy over here, too. Where is he?
Justice will be served. Face your death. The guillotine plots.
Dude, I'm telling you I rolled. I'm telling you I rolled. Somebody believe me.
Get down here. The guillotine plots. Nowhere to run.
Okay. I killed him. Now, one that hit me, I rolled, by the way. I'm telling you I rolled. Trust me. Yeah, my build was not good enough to continue there. My build was so bad. Welcome back. You call that a win, Rax? Kind of. Hey, I had fun. Wait a second here, guys. Did I win the race? um, how can I put this lightly? No. But I logged in and tried. I did log in and try. That's got to count for something. You want to know what honestly? You want to know what honestly that taught me more than anything is everything is going to be about preparation. Your ability to crush in that, like, I think most people can press the buttons and dodge the mechanics. In order to win that, you got to actually be able to do some effing DPS. You know what I mean? It can't be even if you're good enough, it's a 10-minute boss fight you lose anyway, right? You need the knowledge of how do I make a build with nothing that actually does damage in this game? And I've never had a minion witch with no plus levels to minions. No, I don't even have my spells leveled up. It's just, yeah, I would actually need to prepare a build that can work if I have nothing, absolutely nothing. People are playing warrior with Frostbomb. Frostbomb is, I know Frostbomb is like one of the absolute best early game skills. That's why I was talking about it as I was leveling my witch. So it does not surprise me that like Frostbomb stuff is dominating. So maybe even on my minion witch, I should have just grabbed Frostbomb. Might have been the play. And get lucky. I think the getting luck, a lot of people are talking about the luck part. I think the luck part is like maybe the difference between winning or getting like 5th place, but it's not the difference. But you know, luck. The luck part, I think, is a matter of minutes, maybe like. I guess it depends on how lucky you get, but I think it's like a couple of minutes, maybe like 15 minutes max in the whole run. Why I did poorly there has, well, first of all, I didn't play the best. Could have played better. But my biggest issue was a big knowledge problem. No knowledge of what to use with nothing. Made those fights last way too long. You can't believe people like this game better than POE2. May I ask you an honest question? You give me an honest answer. I just have one question for you. Have you actually played POE and gotten pretty far on a build? Let's say at least yellow maps. Have you ever gotten that far? Honest question. Have you actually? Because I'm just trying to understand when you say you can't believe people like POE1, it's garbage. My first question has to be, have you actually like experienced it? Like, have you ever actually went through the process of building a character and moving through the Atlas? Have you ever actually tried the game? Or are you just looking at it and saying this game sucks? You haven't made it to the end. Okay. So let me ask an honest question in chat. Let me ask a different question, open it up to everybody. Is there anybody in chat who thought that POE1 was a piece of shit game without really playing it? And then one league, you got pretty far into it, you decided to give it another chance, and now you love it? Did that happen to anybody? Where you thought it was just a piece of shit, and then you're like, okay, fine, I'll finally play. And then you're like, oh, wait a minute. Yes, 100% me. Yep, that's me. That was literally me. That was me. That was me this league. Both are great games. Yep, me. It's the best ARPG out there. Me, and now I regret it. Wait, you regret it, meaning that now you like POE1 a lot? Why would you regret finding something that you like? That doesn't make sense. No, you knew POE was godly, but you didn't have time to commit to it. For all those that are saying, God, this game sucks, you see how many people felt exactly like you, but the second that they actually, you have to hit an inflection point. You have to hit a bare minimum level of knowledge, and you have to hit a bare minimum level of progression. It's not like when you first start, it's almost certainly not fun for anybody when you first start, because you just have no idea what's going on, and you're just going to get shit on, and you're just going to be confused, and that's not fun for hardly anybody. But once you reach a basic level of, okay, I know kind of what gear I'm looking for, I know how to follow this build guide, I know what sockets I'm looking for, I know the absolute basics about the crafting bench, I know roughly how to start mapping, and I know how to do a trade. If you get that far and you're like, okay, wait a minute. Oh, this game's actually really fun. You got your Act 1 boss to 1 HP and died. Yeah, the POE2 Act 1 difficulty, if you aren't prepared or don't have gear, is actually very tough. Like, my guy couldn't do shit for damage there. Now, granted, I was just using Contagion and Flame Wall, so that's stupid as hell. That's obviously a stupid-ass build. PO1 scared the shit out of you, and then before POE2 happened. I still had fun playing. That was fun. I like POE2. I still had fun playing. I didn't do very well, but I had fun. I'll tell you what, if I would have practiced even, like, if I were to go again, I would just put all my points into, like, Contagion actually doing damage and get Flame Wall and go do things a little bit differently. I could probably already at least double my damage. I maybe should have went for King of the Mists as well. It's going to take me a couple of minutes to do the whole zone, but if I can kill King of the Mist, the rewards would be outrageous. If I had SRS on my flame wall, oof. Yeah, Frost Bomb is insane early on. Oh shit, I'm doing the wrong thing. I should be doing 2 Harbinger, not 8 quantity. Damn it. Oh well. You want to know what I'm very, very, very interested in? Like super interested in? I'm super interested in POE1 speed running. I have a 347 right now, but I would really like to get a I don't know. I don't know what my goal time would be actually. Let's see your act 1 to 10 time. Well, I have a 347. I have a couple under 4. I have a 359, I have a 351, and I have a 347. So I've done it 3 times under 4. I don't know if I'm actually I actually don't know if I'm good enough. I don't even know if I have good enough motor skills to ever do under 3. Tai Killer, I was talking to him. He was watching my run. If you don't know, Tai Killer is one of the fastest racers ever. And he was looking at it and he said, for me to lower my time from 347 to below 330 is going to be more difficult than it was to get the time to 347. He said to cut 17 minutes off of that time is going to take some actual real practice and like, I don't know, research, I guess. I have watched, yeah, I've seen Last Epoch's trailer. And I will do you something better. I'll do you something better than making a video on it. Zizarin and I are going to interview. Zizarin and I are going to interview EHG, I believe, on Friday. We got the game director, got Judd and Mike. I believe all of them are going to be there. The update actually looked pretty significant. It was like endgame crafting, dungeons, character reworks, new uniques, new progression systems. It seemed quite significant. Normally what we would do now is we would ask the community for questions. That's like the normal thing, the normal courteous thing. But the reason why I'm not sure if Zizarin and I are going to ask you guys if you have questions is because we don't have that much time. And a lot of the questions I think are very obvious. Like, tell us about the end game. Tell us about the crafting. Tell us about the new characters. So I think they have like an hour, maybe 2. So we maybe don't need any help with the questions. Or maybe we do. I don't know. I'm going to have to talk to Zizarin. But I don't think we have that much time. I quit is, well, I guess, yes, I quit, but my character just wasn't good enough to continue. I could barely damage the bosses. I would have to backtrack and go farm some skill gems and stuff. So I killed the boss I was on, and I said, all right, I can't win this. Make a different class? Make a different class on what? This? POE1? Or make a different class on what? I don't even know what happened to me. What happened? I was looking at chat and died. Ooh. What happened to me? Oh, it was a joke because of how bad the witch was. Oh, yeah. I mean, that was... Guys, everything was just my fault. I just made a bad build. It's just my fault. There's no excuses. It's not RNG. It's not grinding your game's fault. It's my fault. I made a bad build. Couldn't really continue. I stopped. I would have been walking into... I killed the fire boss, so I would have been walking into like the final zones with the cold boy in Act 1. I killed the fire guy, but I had no damage. Like, none. Yeah, the executioner. How far is rank 1? Is rank 1 like pretty far into Act 2 right now? They're already in the Dreadnought. That's actually incredible. Who is it? Is it anybody that we know, or... What? What in the fuck is hitting me? What the fuck is happening to me? One cool thing would be to actually do research on what all the top players were playing to get an understanding of what have they concluded is good in early PoE. The game sound is still off. Thank you. What happened to the race? Nothing. I entered it. I tried. I didn't do very well. My character was terrible. I tried though. Oh yeah, I won. Yeah, I won. Easy dub. We took home the gold, boys. Yeah, I killed them all. It's a race for second now. Okay, guys, help me. I'm getting close to 20 divines. We have 3 choices. Tell me what you think is the best option. I could buy Headhunter. I have 4 choices. 4 choices. I could buy Headhunter. I could buy Awakened Elemental Damage. I could buy the Yoke Amulet. Or I could save up and set up for Rogue Exiles. So Rogue Exiles, Yoke, Headhunter, Awakened Elemental Damage. What do you think is the best choice? Headhunter, 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 Yoke. Yoke is better than Headhunter. Yoke is better than Headhunter. Yoke, Yoke, Yoke. Yoke or Headhunter. How much is egg yolk? Can I just buy it right now? Okay. What's the thing that we're looking for here? Is it the percent Ellie damage? What do you guys think is a better deal? Do I buy the 6.5 one for 9? Or do I buy the 10 one for 10? I'm making a lot of money, Karamon. Yeah, I really am, kind of. Always go for the best. I actually don't know if I can drop 28 int on my amulet. It does have 16 all attributes. Isn't As the Mountain, isn't that the actual... If Headhunter prices are going to drop, why don't I buy Yoke then? All right, I don't want to buy it twice. I don't want to buy this twice, so let's put it at 10. God damn it, man. Okay, so let's say... So let's put the cap at 10 divine. So this is the best choice. Crits always shock? I don't know. Do they? Do crits always shock in... Do crits always shock in POE1? I have no idea. Let's see. Path of Exile ailments. Shock is an ailment with lightning. A hit of damage has an X% chance capable of inflicting shock. Critical strikes always inflict shock regardless of their chance to shock. So it looks like chance to shock is absolutely useless. So what we should be doing is we should go for combined elemental resistance, right? So I want this to be 10. And then elemental resistances. Let's just put a... Let's just search for that. And then search by Res. How are my resistances currently looking? Fire is the best by far. I don't really care about the fire. So this is pretty good. This is 30. Let's see. I guess the best thing to look for, let's do this differently. Let's search for the highest cold resistance. I think would be the best thing. The best is 15. So this is the best one. The attribute, but I can just blessed orb the attributes, right? I can blessed orb the attributes to perfect, right? Can't I blessed orb that and make it perfect? Let's buy this one. %. 10 is perfect. Okay, so there we go. What is the best thing to catalyst here? Do you catalyst the attributes? I mean, I probably have to, I'm guessing. Let's blessed orb this to 18, 16. So I'm gonna have to scour something here. I'm gonna have to scour the Wrath down. 173 int from the necrotic. This has 35 int, so this has 29 int. So do I have something with intelligence on it? Let's just grab any ring. Anything with intelligence on it would be fine. Was I too bored? No. So let's see here. This has 29 int on it. So this is 29 int. My int is 173, so it's the perfect amount. If I take, so I'm missing 10 int. I have to find a way to get 10 intelligence. Int is a suffix, isn't it? How good is this roll? I can get 1 more from my armor. Now I need 9 more. 10 int on the tree. I don't really have something. I could take this. Can you tattoo int? Can a tattoo switch one of these for int? Is that possible? I don't know. I could level up. That would solve the problem. Does Headhunter have int on it when I buy it? Does Headhunter have int on it? Headhunter doesn't have int. Tattoos can't switch attributes. Okay. Well. So. Wait a minute. Is this even the right implicit for the boots? Let me pull up Fob Guns Guide.
One.
All right. Let's see here. He just gets 55 int on the boots. You want to know what? My boots actually suck anyway. These aren't even the right base. I can get... These aren't even the right base. Should I just buy new boots? Why don't I just buy new boots? See how expensive it would be. So if I go here... So if I go here and I clear... If I go boots... I want them only to have energy shield. Does that mean he doesn't get suppression on them? Because you can't have suppression. Where is his suppression coming from? Where is his spell suppression coming from? Oh. Oh, he has 22 on the armor. And tattoos and rings. Okay, so let's not do that. Let's just say, let's just get the spell suppression here. And I believe I have... So when I add 10... I don't get it. When I add... Oh, because of the suppression mastery. So that's 15. 15... So 10, it's 87, 92, 102. So I need at least 8, right? I think I need 8. Because I have 10 plus 15, 25, I have 102. So I need 8. Okay. And then I need life. At least 100. I need chaos res, let's say at least 30. Then I need int. And on the int, I need at least 10 more than 35. So let's go 45. And search. There's one pair of boots that exist, and it's 22 divine. So let's lower this to 20. 14 divine. Okay, so I already have the fractured base. Can I just re-roll these? So what do? We do I do deafening? I do deafening chaos essences until I hit mega int. Do I do deafening essence until I hit mega int? Is that what I do? You died as you killed the Act 2 boss. Yeah, but... Okay, let's make it real simple, guys. Let's make it real simple. It's going to be real easy. Let's put the yoke away for a moment, and let's just level up one time. And I'll just use that for now. Let's just do that. Anybody remember what this was? I guess I can just look at the guide here. It was nothing. It's just empty. Okay. Okay. So let's we have the yoke. We're going to use it in 4 bars of XP. The race is, I think it's still going on. It's about over. How far is that warrior? How far is he in Act 3 now? I have 23 bogs.
Long day.
Oops. Stupid. Guys, I'm not selling a yoke for 40 chaos.
Toss 'em in. Hail.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Can you enchant anything at the rune bench besides your weapon? Is there anything else that I can enchant? Can I do this? Or is it only weapons? Guess it's only weapons. You can enchant your chest on top of the 8% explosive.
I'm not smart enough for that yet.
Oh my god.
What do you need?
Weapons all.
Tailor's luck, I hope. Off they go.
Decisions must. Long day.
How do I respec here? How do I... Oh yeah, regrets. I forgot. I was like... Let's refund... Any point here. Let's refund this. And apply it. Put this in. So I could put my chest piece on. This back on. Okay. This piece of shit back. I have enough now. Now I can refund this. Put it back over here. Now I can turn my auras back on. Get in there, boys. Okay. So I have the amulet. We're going to use it once we level up a single time. Okay, so let's make some maps here. Okay. There we go. And we need to do Harbinger. There we go. Why did I do one of everything? Is that what you should do? You're a noob? No, don't do that. The reason why I did that is I'm just trying to get... I'm trying to save my crops to send an Omega shipment. So I don't actually want to send anything, and sending the bars is useless. However, I want my pirates, or I want my ships to always be out at sea doing something, because then the pirate can commandeer the ship. And if the pirate takes over my ship, then I can get free gold. I think Callie has to go outside, guys. Let me, after this map, let me take her out. Callie, do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? You need to go potty? You want to go right now? Okay. She's trying to tell me. I'll be right back. Let me take her. Yeah, guys, the race is over. I won in like 30 minutes, so everyone else is just competing for second. Any chance for WASD in POE1? If I ever get to interview the devs, I'd be happy to ask them. One reason why I think actually WASD would work worse in POE1, even if they implemented it, is you also have 5 flasks to deal with. Can you imagine with your left hand playing WASD and doing 5 flasks? Like you'd either have to be a Krabby Patty, or you'd have to like rebind a bunch of stuff until you could automate your flasks. That would be insanely difficult. But I mean, I'm all for giving people the option, but God, that would be tough. Sounds like WoW, but easier. Yeah, I guess that's one way to think about it.
Just need a moment.
Yeah, I would be happy to ask. Boy, do I love asking for stuff. I've been asking for stuff in video games for a long time. I pretty much never get it, but I'm good. I'm real good at asking for it. I'm real good at being super annoying. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Deba Jebaza. Very nice lyrics, Mr. Hetfield. Don't even try to tell me it's that which I desire. I have ears, guys. I can hear perfectly what he's saying. He's definitely saying Deba Jebaza. Best thing we could get here, guys, are mirror shards, fracturing shards, or if we're really lucky, fracturing orbs. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Deba Jebaza. Adjudicator, Dementor, and everybody else. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thanks for the primes. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I definitely want to transition out of Harbinger. Just picking up all these shards all the time is actually stupid as hell. Seems quite valuable, but also staring at all these blue lights. I like the color blue, obviously, but it's giving me a seizure. Did I quit? I did quit, but it wasn't for any like terrible reason or anything. My build just didn't do any damage. I killed the boss I was on, and I was like, okay. My guy made the original 17 damage druid look like an actual god. Yeah, not bad. Have I ever found a mirror of Calandra? Never. I've never found a mirror of Calandra. I am seriously wondering if my minion witch that I just made in the PoE race was the worst character ever in PoE2 history. It's top 10 for sure. It might actually be in the running for best. And by best, I mean worst. Yeah, walk into the portal. How much is this worth? Absolutely nothing. Thanks, God. I out-memed Quinn, but I did it on accident. Wait, how did I out-meme him? How did I beat him? Am I racing? Yeah, I fired it up and I cleared the whole thing in 30 minutes. All the footage that you're seeing now from all the other streamers, it's just a competition for second place. Yeah, when you try to play PoE2 is already like a pretty difficult game. When you don't practice a single time and you don't have anything and you're playing with like the level 1 skill on like the 6th boss of the game. Yeah, it's not so good. I killed him. I killed the boss. I just didn't continue. Like, okay, I've had enough here. This is enough pain and suffering. Who would I put my money on to win? That warrior. Starts with an A that's obliterating everybody. I was actually kind of surprised when I went over to the PoE 2 thing, like nobody was playing. Woody played, I played. Yeah, I think Gazzy said he was playing. I'm assuming he played. Nobody played. Nobody cared. Yeah, a lot of people didn't agree with me, which is fine, but I thought the MTX for winning... I thought the MTX for winning this event was extremely, unbelievably hideous. I was like, oh my god, dude. If I win, can you block my account from ever having that transmog instead of giving it to me? Like, I don't ever want to see that MTX ever again. It's like, some people were saying that they liked it, which is good. I'm glad some people liked it, but my god, dude. I would, I'd truly rather have nothing. Like, Hog said on his video, Hog made a video about the POE2 race, and he said he was upset that there was absolutely nothing for even entering the race. It's only 6 prizes for the top people. And he said he wanted a shirt that said, I sucked ass at the POE2 event for everybody who didn't win. I commented on his video a couple days ago. I was like, I would way rather have an I sucked ass in the POE2 event t-shirt than the transmog that they showed for winning. Like, I'm just gonna throw on purpose so I can get that. That's way better. Like, way better. He's almost at Doriani. He hasn't killed any mobs since the Dreadnought. This guy was born to speedrun. I want to know how much this guy practiced. This guy, like, knows everything. There's a leaderboard. He's losing to a mercenary. But it's first to kill Doriani, isn't it? Is the mercenary further than him? It's first to kill Doriani, I thought. Guys, what would you rather have? The POE2 transmog or an I sucked ass at the POE2 event t-shirt? Are Havoc and Tai Killer playing? Did he beat Tai Killer and Havoc? How long is his Doriani fight? Did he shit on Doriani or what? Wait, Tai Killer and Havoc didn't even play? Wait, why is nobody playing? Why did nobody show up for these? I'll tell you why I didn't show up, because I showed up, I played. But I'll tell you why I wouldn't have showed up, because I want to play POE1. How did Woody do? Where's Woody at? Is Woody in Act 3? Hey, at least Woody was in the same act as him. That's good. What main skills was he using? Was he using Perfect Strike, or what you said he didn't even kill Trash? I guess he didn't even swing. What happened, Rex? Oh, nothing. I played. My character was terrible, so I killed the Executioner, and I was like, I'm not gonna win here. I'll gracefully bow out here. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't have, if I would have kept playing, I wouldn't have been in Act 3. I probably still would have been in Act 2 by now. Maybe the end of Act 2, but I didn't prepare for it at all. I just don't have the knowledge. Don't know. Didn't have the right setup at all. Got shit on. Yeah, it's an incredible performance by Angermus. Is Headhunter also good for the Rogue Exile strategy? Because the whole idea for me is not to play these Harbingers forever. What if Angermus is Elon Musk? Justy Demigod, thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. I don't know. It's pretty obvious to me. I actually think it probably was Elon. Probably was him.
Low on mana.
Nice. Am I gonna get Mage Blood soon? I hope so. Probably the next thing I will buy is Headhunter, but Headhunter apparently is about to be a lot cheaper. So maybe I just wait until it gets really cheap. Right now it's like 30 divine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
Man, the clicking on Harbingers is pretty brutal, boys. The race is already over. A warrior won it in 2 hours and 28 minutes. Pretty incredible time, honestly. Very impressive from him. Big congrats to him. What a god. He gave us what news stations are calling the dicking of the century. Him assuming it was a guy. No one is assuming he was streaming and using a male voice. Oh, linking log. May God have mercy on your soul.
Just need a moment.
May God have mercy on your soul. You got a 6-link bow to drop. You're making a ranger next. So I absolutely don't want to ruin the cool drop that you got, Maddie, but there's like a div card that passes out 6-link bows like candy. Like I bet I have one in my stash. I've gotten like 15 of them. I wouldn't just re-roll because you have a 6-linked bow at this stage in the league, because you can get one for like free. A better question would be, is the bow good? How am I using Grace with all the buffs? Because of Enlighten. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, linking. Can you skim over them? Yeah. The idols? Yeah. Here's what I'm doing, guys. It's all about additional harbingers. Now, you need one of these conqueror idols to also have currency shards dropped by harbingers can drop as currency items instead. So to have 2 harbingers and this on an idol, it's gotten cheaper. I mean, it's only a divine now. Okay. It might be price fixing. This is the really expensive thing. Everything else is just 2 harbingers, 2 harbingers, 2 harbingers. A harbinger, a harbinger, a harbinger, a harbinger. And then you want to get at least 50% chance to be replaced by a powerful boss, so your scarab can take care of the rest of it. Then if you get 2 50% on the minor, then you can have an additional harbinger, and then it's just cooldown from there. If you do it absolutely perfectly, if you have perfect gear, you can get 27 harbingers. I don't have perfect gear, so I only have 24. Yep, it's all about harbinger, 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 more harbingers, more harbingers. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. And then you pick the harbinger thing here and you get 24 of them. By far the worst thing about this,
Just need a moment to
by a mile, the worst thing about doing this is how the currency drops. How the currency drops is a bullshit. Yeah, Harbinger is gotta be like a good thing to start with, but my hand is only going to be able to take so much of this looting. Like, I need to get out of this. I need to get out of this currency farming strategy soon. The resolution isn't good. Usually when your resolution gets really bad, isn't that like an internet thing? Like your internet can't keep up? Or isn't that you? Like if you're a viewer and it doesn't show like the HD resolution, is it like an internet thing? What's my average per hour divine farm? I don't. Don't you have to use like wealthy exile to calculate it? I really don't know. So I don't know. Like I could try to give you a guess maybe. The problem is I don't do a great job of actually selling everything that I have that's valuable. I have an entire scarab stash that I have not sold really, for example. So I think my divines per hour is probably higher than I would imagine. But if someone asked me to guess how many divines I was making per hour profit, like canceling out the things that I was spending, I would guess like 4, maybe 4. That would be my guess. I don't know. It's a guess. Like, I can show you my scarab stash that I haven't even sold, and maybe we should, like, look at it and sell it. Is there a way I can track it, guys? I'd be happy to track it for you for a few hours and to actually see the number. How do I... Okay, after this map, let's test it for an hour and see what I get. And I'll be able to tell you if that hour was better, worse, or average than what usually happens. You just have an empty dump tab? Okay, perfect. Just put everything in there for an hour. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't run rogue exiles right now, but I would like to. But apparently the setup is extremely expensive. I'm doing harbingers, yeah. Well, look who it is.
Hail, traveler.
Never heard of any of these. Usually if I've never heard of them, they're all absolute dog shit. So I guess this is the one. Perandus. I guess Perandus. This one.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
I don't want you to whisper me for these uniques unless you're going to pay me 20 chaos. My God, these are getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper by the day. Oof. Okay. So let's do this. So, wealthy exile. Okay. Would like to become wealthy. Logging in here. It's getting my account ready. So here's my Scarab tab. Just for fun. Like, okay, that's only... So it says I have 50 divines in currency. It says I have 12 divines in chaos orbs. I have 5.4 in fracturing orbs. I have literally 5 divine. It says the yoke in my stash is worth 4.3, but it's worth way more than that. My annuls, they say my annuls are super valuable. Said my life, I have 4 divines of life runes. I have 3 divines of sepia oils. See, which one did he want? He wanted the T9. So it says I have 130 divine right now. So it says I have 130 divine. Jesus. So I can almost buy my headhunter now. I can almost already buy it. It says that my annuls are worth tons of divines. So let's see here.
Oh.
So this wealthy exile is saying, first of all, sell the fracturing orbs. I have 2 of them. Jesus, man.
What have you?
Done. There's 5 divine. The annuls.
Ahoy there!
You can get so I can get 1.85 per annul. So this orb of annulment, they say it's worth 4 divine. It isn't. It isn't. No, it's not. It's not even worth 3. So that's wrong. Because it's going to be somewhere. It's not even going to be 2 to 1. So if I put it at, if I sell 100 of these, then I think I could sell it for 185. These are the buy requests. The sell requests are at 1.9 a piece. So if I undercut them to 185, you should sell like immediately. I can do it twice. So that's like barely 2 divine. Okay, then it says my life runes are worth 1 billion. I have 71 of them.
Oh.
3 to 1. So if I go 70 for 210. Yeah, that's also completely wrong. It's saying that it's worth way more than it really is. It says my sepia oils and my clear oils are worth a lot. There's 577 stock of 1 divine selling for 250. So why in the world would it say that 387 is worth 3 divine? Well, actually, is that right though? Because yeah, no, it's not right. It's not even 2 divine. I really do not understand how this is coming up with some of these things. Okay. This thing is saying I'm a lot wealthier than I really am on almost everything. So, but it is gonna be worth something. Okay, so here, if I go... So now I'm at... more than 20 divine. Let's try the oils. $15 for 1 chaos orb. Okay. The oils default to 1 chaos apiece. Click your name and then the stash. I think it grabbed it. I think it grabbed it correctly. Maybe not. Click your name, stash. Yeah, Phrasia. Yeah, it's got the right stuff. It's got the right stuff. I'm not exactly sure how to sell these oils, if I'm being honest. So what do you guys... You don't, you just upgrade them? How far do you upgrade them to? Take me now, Jesus. Some might be interested in teal. Let's see what's the first one that sells for a chaos. Let's upgrade again. Okay, let's see if Azure. Oh, Jesus. What about Indigo? One for two. Let's just put them up 1-to-1. How many indigos do I have? 138. Screw it. I'll give you 138 for 138. We'll see if those sell. Okay, let's try Violet. One for three. One gives you two. One gives you three. But people are actually selling it at one gives you two. So I can do double, right? 77 and then 154, I think. That should sell. Let's see how that goes. 19 crimson.
What have you got for me?
One to one for crimson? That's all it's worth? This is a bullshit. Dude, crimson suck ass. One for two is the cheapest. Let's just do that. See if that sells. Now let's do black oil. How many do I have? Black, opal, silver, gold. Black, opal, silver. 2 for 1 versus... It's 1 for 5 1/4. Let's just do 1 for 5 then. So how many do I have? 6? 7. Let's do 6. I'll do 30. This guy again. Okay. So now let's check opal, silver, and gold. Okay. 2 for 80. And then finally gold. Okay. Okay, we're gonna let those cook. I have another gold. Okay, my bad. Okay, we're gonna let those ferment and see if anybody wants to buy them. Wonder how much these T16 maps are worth. How much do you think a T16 map is worth, guys? Let's just put this tab up, the whole thing, for, do you think 30 chaos? The blight maps. Let's put it up for 30 each. Just see what happens. Let's put them all up for 30 each, see if anybody wants to buy blight maps. Okay. I was brought up on the POE2 race stream. Oh, Jesus. What did they say? It couldn't have been good. It couldn't have been good. Okay, we're gonna ignore this guy. He keeps spamming me for the Valdo's puzzle box and doesn't buy it. He's ignored. Done. Never gonna hear from him again. Oh, stuff is selling. Oh, more stuff is selling. Everything is selling. Yep, keep buying my stuff, guys. Keep doing that. So this is more than 10 divine. Okay, so we actually almost have a headhunter here. If I wouldn't have bought this yoke, we could have bought it right now, probably. But it's okay. So... okay. I don't know. I think I'm slowly running out of things to buy, so... yeah, the goal is to go Rogue Exile, and I don't really need anything for... like, my guy is strong enough to do this content. So maybe I just buy the Rogue Exile idols instead. My guy does not need Headhunter to do this content. So if it doesn't work for Rogue Exile, why would I buy it? I need Chaos Int Suppress boots, yes. I need really, really good boots. You can't do Rogue Exiles with a claw. You can't do Rogue Exiles with a claw? What do you mean? I can't do Rogue Exiles with a claw? I'm gonna die a lot. I don't care about dying after I'm level 100. Yeah, I'm actually like dying over and over is super annoying, but I couldn't care less about dying if I'm already level 100 and I'm about to hit 99. So I won't play Rogue Exile until I'm 100, but so I'm going to suffer through this for one more level. Harbinger. Is Mage Blood good for... how much is Mage Blood, guys? Why am I not racing? I did race. I played. My build was garbage, so I stopped, though. Oh, 200. Oh. It's way too rich for me.
Just need a moment to catch hold.
Woody's gonna get rank 1 mercenary. I thought there was a mercenary that was a super high level, but the mercenary was just farming levels. He didn't go for the boss. It is very, very, very hard in POE2 . It is very, very hard in POE2 to be a high level without being further in the zones. Because, it's just so hard to gain XP in that game. It's like, they don't let you over level. So if any class is a very high level, it probably means they're very far. What time did the witches get? That's actually sick. They got the exact same time. What idols do you need for Harbinger? You need plus Harbinger. So the Conquerors are 4 Conquerors with +2. And then 2 tall ones with +1. 2 long ones with +1. And then the small ones, 2 of them with 50% chance for an additional one. Then the other 2 with cooldown. And then one of the Conqueror idols also has to have, they can drop as currency shards. The other mercenary just beat Woody ahead of him. Well, that's still a great effort. Isn't Woody in one of the very final zones? Still a colossal effort. So first place. Dude, this guy is level. This guy has 15 million experience. Angormus killed Doriani at level 28. 28? So we have a warrior, infernalist, and mercenary. Sarge 2 got first place monk. Isn't this guy a streamer? Dude, this level 37 monk is going to be so mad. Level 37.
Ahoy there.
Somebody's trading me? Thank you. I need... Okay, use my luck to slam life. How much did this cost, Einstein? I need to pay you for them. How much did this cost you? There's no way it only cost you 100 chaos. I'm giving you 200. There's no way. I don't believe him. People are always trying to give me deals on things. Okay, so we just... Okay, so we just exalt slam this and pray for life or what? Or... do we just exalt slam this? Okay, so what's the smartest thing I could do here? Do I just exalt? I could exalt first and then redo the prefixes. Okay. All right. Well, I need life. I need life on this. Okay, so we just start by exalting it, right? We need to slam 1,000,000 life on it. I hate life. Okay. So now we give it the... Do we get an Eldritch? We get an Eldritch, a Null, and we give it the certain dominance, and then we take off the life, or... Because we don't care if we hit the mana, because mana's garbage too. So we put a red on it. Yeah. Eldritch Chaos is better. My music's louder than my voice. Now I'm just leaning back. I just want a higher life. I want exactly these boots with higher life. I want exactly these boots with higher life. That's it. Craft suffixes cannot be changed and reforged life, but it has to have int on it. It has to have this magnitude of int. Oh yeah, int is the suffix. Oh, okay. So I craft suffixes cannot be changed. What about Eldritch Chaos? I do have divines. I do. I have 10. What about just using Eldritch Chaos here? Can we do that? Okay, so we put red on, right? We put red on and then we Eldritch Chaos. And the Chaos is going to reroll the prefixes. How much are these each? These are 45 Chaos each. Okay, here we go. We hit it in one try. Tier 1 live. Okay. Excuse me, sir. So then we craft movement speed and exalt? Craft movement speed and exalt here or what? Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. That was pretty dirty, wasn't it? %, one try. Okay, yep. That's the way it goes sometimes. Okay. And then we just exalt here, right? So we have T2 spell suppress, T1 perfectly rolled chaos res, T2 int, T1 life. So is there anything better than just exalting here? And we're probably going to get shitty ass. Wait a minute. Oh no, I already have. Is it better? Wait, isn't it better for me to craft mana instead, to block mana and without the enchant? Well, I would like to get either movement speed or more life if possible. Mana is a suffix, okay. Mana is a prefix. Should I scour this, craft mana, and exalt it to see if I can hit movement speed or... I don't know, what else is there? Evasion and energy shield. Yeah, okay, so should we just slam it here? So we just slam it here, right? We just throw an exalt and see what happens. Well, we want to block move. We want this enchant to avoid being chilled. So we have to do this enchant. If I remove this and I exalt and I get shit movement speed, I can't craft this. Yeah. I got a very shitty roll of evasion energy shield. Tier 5. Okay. That's fine. These boots are a billion times better than mine. So let's check this here. So for chaos res, int, life, movement speed. Well, yeah, let's just put that. Spell suppress. These are 22 divine boots. Because we hit the T1 life there. Okay. Which one is the action speed? It's the bottom one, right? Does anybody know the best blue thing for this build? We definitely want action speed, right? Avoid poison. Okay, so that's done. Elusive effect. Okay. What about chance to avoid ail? Well, I'm already... Is ailment avoid any good? Or nah? This is a shit roll anyway. What about ailment avoid? Okay, blue, 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 green should be pretty easy to get with jewelers. It's not worth it if you're already cold and lightning immune. I just need triple blue. It doesn't even matter. Okay, let's see, what are these worth? Chaos res, int, life, movement speed, suppress. What do you guys think I should sell these boots for? They're honestly the same boots that I already had. They're just have 10 more int on them, which makes all the difference. Look, it's the same damn boots. Same base, same enchants. Oh my god, I mean, we made the same boots. All right, let's go. Let's sell these for, I don't know. Do you think they're worth 5 divine? Okay. 31, 33, 100 life, movement speed, suppression. I mean, they just don't exist or what? No results found. Uh, 29, 30, 95, 16. Search? I don't understand. There's... I don't understand. Wow. Right. Okay. 27, 28, 90, 15. All right. Well, I don't know. They seem very good. I don't know. Let's put them up for 15 divine, see what happens. I have no idea. Might be too expensive, but nope. No, they're all gonna message me. No. I'm not trying to sell my amulet for 2 chaos. Okay, so now I should be able to wear this, and if I can't, I should be able to catalyst it. Let's just see. I'm going to lose 12. I'm going to have exactly enough on the dot. Oh my god, yes. Okay, now I can sell this one. And the only thing that matters here is the crit multi, right? Let's try to sell this one for 60, maybe. Okay. Imagine light radius in the game. Okay, so let's sell this now.
What have you?
So if those sell, I can buy something very good. So yes, pirate. Yeah, we need to anoint it. That's what I was gonna do right now.
Hail. What do you need?
You should have paid the ransom. Let's crush you! Run you through! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Run you through! The way of the sea.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. So we need to, okay, what's the anoint here? He does as the mountain. Okay. So I'm never going to be able to find that in a million years searching for it in Path of Exile. What is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. KW. Path of Exile. Passive tree. It's black opal. Is that what it is? Of course, the moment that I gave away my Blidget is the moment that I need it.
Exile.
Hello, hello, hello.
You were right. Thank you. I want the suit is black nut. The suit is black nut. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch.
There we go, guys. We got Yoko Ono on. Why is it saying I don't have another yoke? Guys, I don't even have a... Why does it say I'm selling a yoke? I'm wearing the only one that I have. I'm not selling a Yoko Ono. Yeah, and then I can catalyst the amulet. I don't need the all-res right this moment, and I don't need the attributes, so I'm probably just going to wait and see if I somehow get screwed in a little bit with the attributes, because I might need like the 3 or 4, let's see, 20%. It's only going to give me 3 more int. Just made it to Act 6. Nice. Keep going, buddy. You're doing great. Do you guys think should I buy awakened elemental damage? You're taking things slowly. Listen, man, if you're having fun and you're winning, you're doing it right. Good tune. Be right back. I'm going to go cry. It's all right, buddy. Sometimes you got to let it out. How much is... Oh, I guess I could just check. How much is awakened elemental damage? Does anybody know? Something dropped. A divine orb. Jesus. Today has been a crazy ass day. I can't believe we hit the miracle. Oh, 2 Valdos in the same map? That's kind of interesting. They're not that valuable. They're only a 60 chaos apiece, but I mean, I'll take it. We got 2 Valdos and a Divine in this map. This map has been lit.
Low on mana.
Wait, why am I doing Blight? I don't want to do Blight.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
King Exile.
This is your mom's funeral song. She died a year ago. My mom just died too, man. I know how that feels, buddy. My mom just died too. She died in October. My mom was my favorite person ever. I liked my dad too. I had a good dad too. Not to demean my dad. My dad has also passed away. But my mom was definitely my favorite. I had a godly mom. I know how that feels. I know how that feels. Yeah, it's all good, guys. Just spend time with your loved ones. It's really that simple. Spend time with them. That's why it's very simple. Callie is 12 years old. She is nearing the end of her life for sure. So every time I get mad at her, I tone down my anger by about 99%. She like, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example today. It happened today, literally. Yeah, hi, Ken. Yeah, did you hear your name? This morning when I woke up, Callie does this every single morning. Every morning, no exceptions, never anything different. She jumps on me. She's waiting, and the second she senses that I'm awake, yeah, you're hearing your name, you get excited. Yeah, girl. The second she gets an inkling that I'm awake, she jumps on me. She just gets so excited. She's like, oh my god, dad's up. And when she did it today, Sarah got, kind of mad at her. Understandably, that's not what we want Callie to be doing, but she does it anyway. So I said, no, it's okay. It's all right. Just let her be happy. It's okay. Because you want to know what? A month from now, I might, wish that Callie would be able to do that again. You know what I mean? So instead of waiting for that day to come, I'll just let her jump on me right now. Collies can live past 12, obviously. I mean, Callie's still alive. She's 12. But, she's gotten to the top of her life expectancy. She's at the end, but she's healthy. We take very good care of her. So, I mean, she's supposed to die, but she doesn't have to die yet. So we just keep taking care of her. Simple. Your cat is 13. Do cats live longer than dogs? Generally, yes. I don't think it's uncommon for cats to be like 16, 18. One thing about Callie that's definitely different is this is very common about border collies. Border collies are usually considered the absolute top in terms of intelligence. Callie was no exception. She's just an absolute brilliant dog. Actually understands what's happening. You can talk to her like a little first grader. She'll get what you're saying. Very smart dog. But as she's getting older, it's not like she is stupid. She can't quite put things together like she used to be able to. And I think actually part of it, it's not that she's stupid. It's actually because she's anxious. Because she's not as sure of herself anymore being this old. So her anxiety makes her mind not work properly. Like, for example, if we go outside and there is a lady walking a dog and the dog is being calm and not doing anything, Callie will start barking crazily and running around, alerting us that there's a lady walking her dog. But Callie 1 year ago would never do that, because it's a dog. She assesses the situation. It's a dog with a lady. It's on a leash. The dog is not barking, and she just, again, she's intelligent. She's like, okay, this is very different than some other scenario. But she feels the need to keep alerting us that there's a lady walking her dog. No, you guys don't see it. Do you see that dog over there? Yeah, we see it, Callie. We know. It's the same thing that you haven't barked at your whole life, but now you're barking at it. Like, her anxiety about situations is making her act foolishly. But she's certainly smart enough to know, Callie, nothing's happening here. You've seen this 1,000 times. It's a lady walking her dog. Who cares? Yeah, it might also be like, it's that. Yeah, vision issues, uncertain on her feet. Just mentally getting old. I think it's causing her anxiety, which is her instincts now are just to alert, bark, like something's not right. So she's unable to fully process the situation instantly like she used to her entire life.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, like, yeah, I don't need anything but the most basic commands, and Callie will still listen to me pretty much like clockwork. I could tell her to come somewhere, stay somewhere, to jump up here, get down from here, eat this, don't eat this, stay here, it's time to go have fun, it's time to relax. Like, I can communicate to her what I need her to do still. Your black lab just turned 17. Jesus. You've done a very nice job to get your lab to be that age. Tough. Not so easy. And she barks at everything now, and she didn't bark at it when she was younger. Yeah, it's like, I think it's just an anxiety, uncertain thing. So what are they going to do when they're uncertain? They just bark. So now when she sees anybody, the first thing she does, she barks. Then the second thing she does is check out what's going on. So the best thing you can do if you meet Callie is walk up to her, call out her name, and put your hand right in front of her mouth so she can smell it, and she's like, oh, okay. Oh, we hit 99. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Cool. Your dog understands sign language? Damn. You have an Aussie, not very intelligent. Been asking him to clean the basement for 3 weeks and he still hasn't done it. Well, I'm glad he still has a loving owner. That's upsetting though. Yeah, Callie does laundry. She makes the dinners. Does this guy drop anything except Svalin? Power runes? Or, nothing. Dude, I have killed that guy so many times. I've killed him like,
Just need a moment to
I don't know,
catch my breath.
maybe not so many, like 4 times. Guess that's not that many. Your dog turns 13 and had her since 7 weeks old. Wow. Australia always reminds you of this show Lost? I'm pretty sure what happened in the show Lost is exactly what happens in Australia. I've never been there to confirm, but I'm pretty sure it's true. That's gotta be right.
Low on mana.
Lost has the smoke monster. Australia has the smoke monster. Lost has beaches. Australia has beaches. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the same thing. What's the difference, really? Thank you, Sexy. Appreciate you. Yes, I apologize for the seizures that everyone has induced, along with myself, from doing Harbingers. Promise we'll stop doing this soon. Stop doing it, hopefully, when I hit 100. One more level. One more level of suffering. Yeah, we're getting stronger. You want to know what I learned here? You want to know, I actually learned something this league that if I were to redo everything again, it's all about the speed at which you can reach these power levels, right? Fubgun is a billionaire because he reached the power levels that I'm at right now on like the second day, right? This is me on like day 10. He did it like 5 times faster than me. So I start to ask myself, how did he do that? Well, first of all, he just knows way more than me. That's a huge problem, is just knowledge. But another thing that I think Fubgun does a million times better than me that I'm finally starting to realize is I didn't really invest in my Atlas strategy. Everything that I was doing was always investing in my character. I was always, oh, let me get 10 more all res. Oh, let me get 5 more movement speed. What I should have been doing is, how do I get a better idle setup? How do I get more scarabs, you know? I put almost 0 currency into what I was farming other than alking it and just going forward. And I started, like, my damage level here compared to how powerful I was, I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago is barely noticeable. Like, I'm stronger, certainly, but what's the difference? The monsters die in 2 hits instead of 3 hits? Like, what I should have been doing is pouring everything that I could into... I should have been pouring my money into making money, instead of pouring my money into my character. You still should know. I mean, that's exactly it. So, like, instead of buying Headhunter, what I should buy are the Rogue Exile idols. If I were to do it again, well, first of all, now I actually have the slightest clue what the hell I'm doing, so that helps. If I were just to do it again, I could just get so much stronger, so much faster. Rebuke of the Vow, Hand of Phrasia, Axiom, Smash and Grab. Okay, so most of this looks like absolute horse shit. Axiom. So everything here is actually the worst thing I've ever seen. Can anybody explain to me, why do I never find any good div cards? Are there just no good div cards here, or did they change how div cards work? Should I be playing Cemetery to try to get Brotherly Love or whatever it's called? That's 5 divine, isn't it? You don't know about Scry. Scry a good map. What? What does that mean? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, it's coming back to me. Wait, don't tell me I'm not looking. I know what this is. Wait, I've done this before. You run a map with a really good card for the Nameless Seer. Then you click on the Nameless Seer and you move it to a different... You move the card to a different map, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I did that once before a long time ago. I forgot. Okay. So... But when I did that, I never found the card one time. I did that with Defiled Cathedral, and then I never found it. It was a bullshit. Go for something. So... What do you advise? What's a good strategy? Like, what card should I scry into what map? Scry Mesa into Jungle Valley or Dunes. What does Mesa have? Oh yeah, the Fortunate. That's a good one. I haven't seen the Fortunate at all. So the next time I get Nameless Seer in Dunes Where's My Car, I should, instead of picking the shitty, worthless unique, I should move Fortunate to Cemetery. Oh. Which one does Mesa drop? Sorry. Mesa drops which card? Fortunate? Okay, what's the best map? What's the best map for Rogue Exiles? What are people running? City Square, City Square, City Square. Okay, why is City Square? Just a good layout, or what's the idea there? Guys, I have a big announcement. I have completed my first bar of 99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I can hear the applause all the way over here. Thank you, guys. Aaron Action RPG is here. What's up, buddy? Did you do the POE2 race? What's up, man?
Low on mana.
Just need a moment.
Playing some Monster Hunter today. Monster Hunter Wilds is pretty much my favorite game of all time. I'm not playing Monster Hunter Wilds because I just love it so much that I'm afraid I'll get addicted, so I've got to be a little angel about it because it was just so fun. Yeah, it can't have too much fun. How far are you in Monster Hunter, Aaron? I know what Aaron's got to be really excited for, the last Epoch news, right? I think last Epoch's going to be fun. It looks like their patch is quite significant. I mean, last Epoch's pretty fun. Does it ricochet? Doesn't look like it. It's kind of weird because the ascendancy makes it... It kind of makes it, well, I mean... It does kind of ricochet, actually. Kind of hard to tell because I always throw it in all directions, so it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it has returning projectiles, but is returning projectiles the same as ricochet? It returns. Why? This Despot Axe is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. How did the race go? I beat everybody badly. like it wasn't even close. It was a cool event for second, but I just beat everyone so bad. No, I got shit on. I was just so out of practice. I had no clue what I was doing, but I did have fun. Maybe it had over quality. It's the loot filter liked something about it. Maybe I should have price checked it. I was like, what in the world? Okay, guys. I'm going to do one more round of dunes, but then... should I start setting up city square maps? Or should I run cemetery? I really like cemetery. Can I just play cemetery, guys? Guys, can I play cemetery? Is that a thing? Let's do cemetery. What's better? Plateau, fields, marshes, or overgrown? I'll do a city square right now, Venom, for fun. Well, whenever you set these, right? Whenever you set your favorite maps, you put all of them at your favorite map except one, right? Because that's the best way to get the most maps. So you go cemetery, 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 and then you do the last one as a connected map to your favorite map fields, right? You can click from the same window? What do you mean? What do you mean you can click from... Okay, I'm sorry. What do I do? Click here. Move it. Oh. Lit. I didn't know that. Thank you. Yep, didn't know that. Anybody else not know that? I didn't know that. Okay. So let's see here. Let's do cemetery. Let's do dunes. Where's my car? And let's do city square. Do I even have any of them? Nope, I sure don't. It's a bullshit. All right, watch this, guys. You want to see a trick? Oh, first, walk in a portal that you don't want to walk in. That's the first part of the trick. Wait, should I end my delirium? Boink. What did I get? Lit! Nothing! Thanks, Grinding Gear Games. So we're going to do a random map, activate, don't go in it, purchase... Crying. There we go. Purchase. 20 chisels. Random map, activate. Yes. Purchase. Is this worth more than 4 chouse? Of course not. Okay. Random map. Activate.
Hey.
How's the trail?
Okay. Random map, activate.
Godslayer.
Yes. Activate.
Godslayer. Godslayer.
Yes. And activate. Okay, let's try and mix some Giga Chad maps, guys. Here we go. Look alive, boys. Look alive. All right, here we go. Start with qualitying everything. Okay. Currency. They're all identified. Do I need to scour any of them? Okay, so now we're going to take the scours and the alks and the vowels. Then we're going to go. Okay. Now we have our regular expression. And then we go. Okay. So now we scour anything that isn't highlighted. Boink. Okay, so 2 of them are a bullshit. Okay, so this should all be out. Excellent. And now we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now we have a bunch of maps to run. Let's get it, boys. Okay. Now we go. Manage town. Would you like some money? This is why I don't have any friends. All right. So we need Harbinger. We need 20 of these.
Decisions must. Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. Now I need 20 war hordes. I need 20 of those. Oh, what the hell is that? Give me that. Okay, now I need... I need 60 of these. Jesus. And I'm poor. No! What is this random ass map that we have open? Oh, that's from Kirak. Wait, these are worth way more. See if we can sell it for 40 chouse. All right, let's go back in here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, ready? This is why I don't have any friends. I have been okay with my map sustain now, but one thing that I have available to me on trade that you might not have is I always can quality my maps, and I can always alch them and corrupt them. So I don't know if you have enough currency to always do that, but it's been okay since I started doing that. It's been like barely okay. But there is a setup that Masta, I think his name's Masta, right? Masta was showing me where you run a T16 map with a bunch of cartography scarabs, and they always drop as 8 mod corrupted, and you just get way more maps. And you run one of those, you get like 10 maps in one run, and then running those will give you a map pool for a long time. Yeah, but I think Karamon is hardcore SSF, so he would not do that on T17. He's hardcore SSF. But I didn't do it on T17. I did it on T16, and I still got like, I don't know, like 4 maps I could run.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
T17 map. Eh. Yep, keep dropping me stuff. Keep doing that. The Kirak chisel thing is a lifesaver. Yeah, you just plug a mission and then you just buy the chisels. You could buy them off the exchange or whatever, currency market, but it's actually cheaper to buy it from Kirak. Can almost give you enough to chisel all of your maps, at least for me. Okay, which one did he want? He wanted the 235 one. You want to know one thing that's been nice about playing in this POE1 league? Almost nobody has tried to scam me. Okay. These maps haven't really been selling very well. So let's drop them in price by 5 chaos, see what happens. Did I do the race? I did log in and try the race. I did not do well. Got most of the way through Act 1 and I was very behind and my build was super weak because I just didn't know what to do. I didn't know what build to make with absolutely nothing. So I said, all right, I'll let everybody who practiced finish the race here. But I did log in and try it at least.
Just need a moment to have fun.
Low on mine.
Okay. And that cemetery seems actually pretty juicy. More than 50 monsters remain. Where? Where you bros at? Take the gold here. Is there another... Is there another Harbinger that I missed? Okay, if there is, I don't know where he is. What class is this? This is a Shadow. We're playing Shadow Blind Prophet Lightning Strike. You know what I could do, guys? I just thought of something. There is something we could spend our currency on, which might be a very smart idea. Actually, it doesn't really matter anymore now that I'm 100, now that I think about it. But what I was going to say was we could spend our currency on the suffixes on my chest piece. Chest piece still doesn't really have any suffixes, but really the only thing we can pick up is spell suppression, right? Spell suppression and chaos res, but I really don't ever die, though. But maybe I will die against the rogue exiles. Maybe the rogue exiles will murder me. You have 250,000 effective HP and 150 million DPS, and you still get killed by them. But are you getting killed by them in T17? Do you get killed by them in T16? Or only T17? T16 is easily. That ore actually.
Just need a moment.
Oh, I've had Headhunter before. Oh, I've had it before. Random teleports make me want to kick a kitty. God, I love Head Hunter. Oh, okay. Excuse me, game. There must be an error. You haven't dropped me any mirror shards. It must be a mistake. I gotta try to hit 100 today. Probably not, Daisy. I'll probably hit 100 tomorrow, though. As long as we don't die. But we're actually doing okay. Especially if those keep dropping. We're doing pretty good in the not dying department. Since I've hit like 97 or something, my number of deaths has been very low. Doing pretty good about staying alive. Take the GCP here. As long as we don't die. Dying at 99 would not feel good. That would be a lot of XP lost, even with an Omen of Amelioration. Challenge completed. Sanctified Scarabs 2. I did a challenge. What challenge did I do? Sanctified Scarabs. Is percent better than a flat number for resistances? When you get plus 35% chaos res, your chaos, the number of chaos res just goes up 35%. It's very rare that you get like a multiplier to it unless you're like doing like a catalyst. I'm not sure. When you get plus 35% chaos res, your chaos res goes up by 35. Did that answer, I don't know, did that answer your question? Maybe I'm not understanding. Wish last Epoch had an ETA on console release. Maybe that's a question that I can ask them. I have an interview with them on Friday. That might be a good one to ask them. How often do I get fracturing shards with this? Not every map. Maybe not even every other map either. Maybe every third map you get some fracturing shards. In this one, I got 10. So I got more than a divine in this map, so that's godly. Yeah, maybe we get fracturing shards every third map. So maybe so it's 24 harbingers per map. So maybe 1 in 75-ish. The worst part about Harbinger farming by a mile is manually picking up all the little bubblegum shards. This. GGG loves butt friction. Yeah, they do. My butt feels very fricted, if I'm being honest. I'm using Fobgun's loot filter. Good night, Grant. Have a great night, buddy. The Spark build is more brain dead than the Witch build. Yeah, on one of them, you run around the map and you throw fire donuts. On the other one, you throw around and you throw lightning wieners. Pretty much the same thing. It's just, do you like fire donuts or lightning wieners better? You want to know one thing, another thing that I don't like about Harbingers, other than the seizures, other than having to click 10,000 currency items to loot it. As you get stronger, your ability to farm Harbingers faster doesn't really improve. You're always just sitting there waiting for them to do their thing. You're waiting all the time. All the time, waiting. Goes a little faster, but I assume at a certain point with Rogue Exiles, you can actually get strong, and when they're dead, they're dead. They're not going to drop, hopefully, 900 items like this every single kill that pass through your loot filter. Yeah, the quality of life on doing Harbingers is actually not very high. Harbingers could definitely be better. I don't think I will voluntarily do Harbingers again. Although it has paid very well. It has... Out of anything I've tried, it's paid me the most divines per hour. Hey, we got the fortunate. That's our first one that we've found. Nice. Fight of the century right there.
Come on now.
Just
Don't
need
go
a
all day.
Okay. I should try logbooks, Rax. Yeah, the expedition. I like expedition a lot, actually. Expedition is a endgame thing that I actually have more experience with than less.
We've much to
Have I found a mage blood? I haven't. Yeah, you can get to level 100 honestly a lot faster than I did. I didn't even do a very good job here. This will only be my second 100 though ever in the game, so that's cool. You're struggling with being one-shotted as an evasive element archer. Yeah, evasion's one of those things where it's great when it works, and when it doesn't, it's adios amigo, right?
Low on mana.
Approach, challenger.
You spent 30 divine on your lightning strike character and you feel like you're missing something. Okay. Probably the most important first thing about making it is, do you have your taming rings? Because when I didn't have my taming rings, I felt way worse than after I got them.
Local, need your aid.
You have all of the gear. You have everything. You have everything for 30 divine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, that's what's going to be my question. What do you mean by clunky? All right, let's see. How are we doing here? So we have a pretty good amount of divine and chaos orbs. We have, I don't know, was it 160? So maybe like, what is that, like 15 divines? 500, 800, 160. Yeah. It's exactly a 15 and a half divine, right? 15 and a half divine and 1 chaos or something. So that's 25 or 26 and a half. This is almost 2.5 more. So that'd be 29 divine. Yeah, that's about it. I don't think I have much more than that. Ghostling, thank you so much for the T2, my friend. Unique flask racks. Which one? Pro Genesis or what? Yeah. Grats on the fat rod. Yeah, we have a fishing pole. Forgot about that one. These ancient orbs apparently are worth 4 divine. Dying Sun. I already have it. I have Dying Sun. I already have it, my friend. Okay, we're 3 bars in. How many bars are there in the XP bar? Is it 20? Yeah, maybe it's... Is it 20? %5 per bar.
Just need a moment to transform.
Okay, starting the 4th bar. I didn't finish the race set. Once I realized people were way ahead of me and my build sucked, I just threw in the towel. It really hurt that I didn't practice, didn't have a build prepared, nothing. I was just winging it. Very hard to play POE2 when you don't really have a plan. not that big of a problem if you're actually like getting some gear and stuff, but when you're going in and trying to run through the game, it's very difficult. After I killed the executioner, I'm not kidding you, the boss fight's taken me like at least 5 full minutes of fighting to kill them. My guy was so weak. Which was a bullshit. What class was I? I was a witch. Just getting back into POE2, I was doing the Lightning Deadeye Ranger. Is my build still really good? Or was it nerfed, but you love the look of my build? My Lightning Arrow Deadeye is... POE2 is godly. No major patches. Yet, still godly. I'm 100% sure you can play it and dominate. I bet there's at least one person out there that made my Lightning Arrow Deadeye build in Path of Exile 2. I played it up to like level 90. I destroyed everything. Yeah, it's still really good. It's one of the best builds in the game. It's very good. You want to know what's the best part about Lightning Arrow that really a lot of the other builds can't say? You get Lightning Arrow at level 1. You get it right away. So you don't have to respec or do something else or do this or do that until you get this. Nope. You get Lightning Arrow right away. On the beach. And it starts to ramp real quick. Where are we at here? 16%. Yeah, Fob Gun, people said, has a very good Ranger build, especially like later on as like an end game. I'll be completely honest, I haven't looked at Fob Gun's Lightning Arrow Ranger build, but people say it's real good in like the end game. If I had to guess, knowing Fubgun versus my build, I would guess that my build is a little bit more, what's the word? Balanced, enlightened support. That's an incredible drop. My build is probably a little bit more balanced between living and dying, and I'm guessing Fubgun's is 1,000 million billion% offense. Would be my guess. If Fubgun has the choice of taking 100,000 health or 2 damage, I think he takes 2 damage. Would be my guess. No, I'm just messing. Fubgun's builds are amazing. I'm playing Fubgun's build right now using his loot filter. Fury Valve Turquoise Omelet. Fubgun's builds are good in POE1, but not sure about POE2. Oh, I'm betting his are real good in POE2 as well. Oh, you meant something else? Oh, you meant the trade-off? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, this is so valuable. Jesus. 630 chaos. The thing's worth like... It's like 4 divine. It's got 4 divine. God, I love dick. I mean divine. What are these Jim Tomes selling for? Don't sell it, level it up. Yeah, but I need money now, though. Check the price at level 4. God damn it, you guys. God damn it! I just want to sell it! You mean level 3? I just want my money now. I just want my money. Fine. I'll level it.
Hail, Godslayer.
Chat never lets me have my money. I qualitied it. I did. Bearded Dad's Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, buddy? What's up? So much for the raid, my friend. What's up? Playing some POE1 today. Did you do the POE2 race? Just making sure there's no harbingers up there. By the way, guys, there's a bunch of new emotes. There's like 10 new emotes in the channel today. Did you guys see Rax dance? If you guys didn't see that one, you gotta try it. Might be the funniest emote I've ever had on my channel. Or ever will, for that matter. It's so fucking stupid, dude. Look at that emote. There's the Cali emote. I never even see Marshall use his penguin emote. I literally took one of my emote slots and just gave it to him. Never seen him use it one time ever. Yeah, the Cali emote is there. By the way, Marshall, are we doing something for your birthday? Coming up here. Hell yeah, you're doing your taxes. Guys, taxes is an off-limits word in this stream. I don't know, man. I'm really not buying. I don't know. I really have not experienced a lot of the stereotypes that people talk about. I really have not experienced the stereotypes that people talk about for the POE1 community. Everyone is pretty nice. Everyone's pretty helpful. The trading is real easy. People message you. They know what to do. They trade. They say thank you. They leave. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like everyone told me how toxic and shitty the PoE community is. Bro, I've seen a million times worse. In fact, I would even say the PoE community is one of the nicer communities I've seen. I really do not understand where this is coming from. You don't pay attention to global chat? You guys are reading global chat? No wonder you hate the PoE community. Don't turn on global chat. Well, that's your first. That's a you mistake, not me. I have heard, not to start drama or anything, but I have heard there are some streamers that are actually super toxic and talk shit about everybody all the time, but I just don't really associate with them, or I honestly couldn't care less. I don't know. They've never said anything to my face or anything, so I don't know if I'm one of the people they talk shit about or not, but what are they selling for? Let's try selling them for 95. 95 is such a weird number. Let's just sell it for 100. Either buy it for 100 or forget it. People are way too sensitive these days. It needs to change. It's not, so yes, that needs to change, but it's not even, for me, it's not even that. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Let's think about being sensitive. So when I was in elementary school, first of all, this is a bad example because everyone in my elementary school is actually pretty nice. Didn't really have any problems. But if someone was mean to me, you want to know how I handled it? Even as a little kid without any coaching. If there was a kid talking shit to me, I would just never associate with that kid ever. I'd just be like, okay. Essentially, as a little kid, I'd just give him an FU, and then I would just stop associating with them. And that was it. Like, I didn't go tell my teacher, "Teacher, Timmy was mean to me. Tell Timmy to stop being mean to me." Instead, I just said, "Okay, Timmy, I'm never going to talk to you or hang out with you ever. Good luck." That's it. The thing that, like, it depends on the situation, I guess. Like, if you're getting, like, harassed at work, for example, or school, and it's, like, serious, that's not something you can just walk away from because you have to be there, right? Like, if it's severe, you got to do something about it. But there's so many confrontations that people could just walk away from or just not be a part of if they don't like it. But they choose to be grievously wounded and offended and sad. I mean, just stop talking to them or associating with them if you don't like them. If I watch a streamer and I don't like a streamer, you want to know what I don't do? I don't bust out my keyboard and start typing how much I don't like the streamer. What I do is I make a note of the streamer and I never watch their stream ever again. Ever. Never go back. And that's it. Problem solved. I really don't understand, like, the amount of damage that people can emotionally inflict on me is pretty much zero, because if you say something that is very, very, like, shitty toward me, I just say, okay, you're out. That's it. Bye. That's it. I don't know. I don't get it. I get that some situations are different. People say, you're a white male, Rax. You don't know what it's like to be oppressed yet. Okay, fine. But every time that I've even sniffed being oppressed, I just say, F you. And I just walk the other way. It works great. It's very effective. It's very, very strong. Underestimated strategy. It's like 10 divines per hour minimum. Yeah, I mean, it's sad when you have to do that with family, right? But some people's families just absolutely blow. Can't really choose your family. Your family is who it is. But if your family sucks, I mean, how many times are you going to let them hurt you before time to go your own way, you know, eventually? You've always wanted to get into this game, but it seems so complicated. There's only a few things you need to really understand to get started. Immortalis. There's only a couple of things. The number one most important thing that you must understand, if you don't get this, you actually can't play the game, are the sockets. If you do every single thing wrong in the game, everything, but you get your sockets right, you have a basic understanding, you're fine. So when you look at a guide, you open a guide and you're like, what the hell am I looking at? You just copy the passive tree. Anybody can copy something, right? We've all been doing it since high school. You've been copying people your whole lives. It's not a big deal. So you just copy the passive tree. If you can't do that, then may the Lord have mercy on your soul. So after that, it's just about getting the right sockets. So if you're doing Cobra Lash and you see that it's green, 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 you need a 4 green something or other that's linked together. If you can get that far, nothing else matters. You will be able to win. The next thing is you need life on every piece of gear, and you need to cap your resistances so you don't die every 5 seconds. And that's already good enough to beat the entire campaign. Put life on your pieces of gear. Put resistances on all of your gear. Get the sockets right in the guide. That's it. You do those 3 things, you can beat the campaign. That's it. You could do everything else wrong and you would still beat it. You can't copy things. I'm going to let you down easy. It's okay if you can't copy. All it means is that you are a worthless piece of shit. But it's okay, though. No, I'm just messing with you. You can copy. Trust me. How did I build my Atlas tree? The Atlas tree is not available in this event. You mean the endgame Atlas tree? There isn't one. They replaced it with idols, and my idols are for Harbinger. You see those blue things everywhere? Those blue aliens? That's what we're doing.
Ahoy there! Exile? We've much to do.
Are my ships back yet? Just silly. Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Appreciate you. Nope, 15 minutes. You copied my lightning arrow build and it came out ice arrow. Now, how in the world did that happen? What's going on over here? You guys just go away. Okay, 4 bars into 99. This will only be my second 100 I've ever had. So Fub Gun was right. Fub Gun was right at a certain point. It does get pretty damn tanky, actually. I'm doing these T16 Harbingers, and can't really do jack shit to me, really. I think I'm almost good enough at this game. Like, maybe not yet. but I think I'm almost good enough to actually put together like an actual decent league start. And what I mean by that is beat the campaign in under 5 hours, quickly get to red maps, and then build currency quickly to get kind of ahead of the curve. I think I've learned a couple of things this round where I think on the next POE1 league, well, it depends. Maybe I'll go hardcore SSF instead, but if I go trade league, I think I will be able to erupt much faster. Because I've learned a couple fine-tuney things here. Yeah, I think it's actually all starting to make sense to me, like a little bit. I'm actually starting to get it.
Low on mana.
Show, please, my timeless jewel. I don't get it. You want to see my is that the lethal pride? You want to see my lethal pride? I can just tell you it's 1 rage on hit and 1 double damage. And none of the... What's the third thing you need? It's rage, double damage. What's the third thing? It's the... Intimidate. Intimidate. I have 1 rage on hit and I have 1 rage on hit and 1 double damage. That's all it is. Dude, endurance charge on kill? Oh my god. There's an endurance... Aren't endurance charges like the greatest thing ever? Aren't they like 5 DR a piece or something? My rage doesn't go up. Doesn't? I can't tell which one is it.
Just need a moment to catch my
Oh, I see. This red thing? Is that because you have to actually hit with like the lightning strike itself and not the projectiles? I'm guessing it's because, if I had to guess, I don't know, but I would guess it's because my projectiles are killing everything. Okay, so it's not necessarily that my rage on hit sucks. It's that my projectiles are so strong, they're flying around just killing everything. Even though rage is generated on melee hits, does it apply to the projectile? Does it give the projectiles a buff or no? No. So rage on hit is like only for like bosses and the big boys, I guess. Yeah, like what exactly does rage do? You gain rage in POE2, it's just multiplicative damage, right? It's just all multiplicative damage. Oh, is it the same as PO? Isn't that's also what it is in POE2, right?
Low on mana.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You hope POE2 doesn't turn into this madness. This is like almost, well, not quite as mad as it can get, but spawning 24 harbingers in a tiny map and having the harbingers chain summon things is pretty ridiculous. I'm actually looking forward to not doing this. We're gonna switch off of it at level 100. The thing I'm gonna switch to should be less chaotic, but way more dangerous. Much more profitable, much more dangerous. We might actually be able to see the screen, but probably not. You want to buy my idols? I'll sell you my idols if you want. I'll give you a good price for them too, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess it just depends on how much money you have. Well, I of course will give you a good price on it. There's one that's pretty expensive. There's one idol that's at least 2 divine on its own. Maybe there's a couple others that are like 1.5 divine. The whole thing is going to be definitely less than 10. But I don't know. How many divines do you have? The trade went down? Okay. You have 8 divine and 2,500 chaos. That will be plenty to buy it. That'll be plenty to buy it, and I'll give you a good price. I'll give you a buy all the idols good price. This setup is almost perfect for the 27 harbingers. It's 24. In order to make it 20, in order to move it from 24 to 27, I calculated I would have to pay 12 divine. 12 divine to add 3 more harbingers per map on the idols. I said, I am not paying for that. Ah, hell nah. I said, ah, hell nah. This was my final, if this was my final farming form, then I would have done it, but
Hail Godson.
you get how much is a flawless breachstone worth? Okay, it'll be tomorrow. General Brody, are you going to be here tomorrow on the stream? I have a feeling. I'm dying. I have a feeling I'll switch tomorrow. I'll remember. General Brody buying the Harbinger idol setup. And I'll price check it tomorrow before I sell it to you. And I'll give you the lowest price on every idol. And I'll give you a discount on top of that. Lowest price on every idol plus a discount on top of that. Because you'll save me the trouble of having to try to sell them. I will remember. The event is over. I would still say it was a cool event. Not many people showed up. I don't know, like, none of the streamers actually... It would have been way more fun if way more people were playing, but it was like 2 people. Man, dude. Okay, my boats are back. I didn't send them with anything, so their only reason that they're here is to go back out again, really.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'll tell you what, I spent, I don't know, maybe, I don't know what the price was, 8 divine, 10 divine on this setup. And it paid off so much. You sit there, you're farming. You finally have 8 divine. You're like, God, I could get a piece of gear from my guy, or I could just juice up my Atlas. Like, what should I do? Bro, juice up your Atlas. If you can play, you can play at a reasonable level, just juice the Atlas. You just get so much more. Like, I haven't really looked. I haven't even gotten any like crazy drops, but I bet if I go back to town and just look at how many chaos orbs I have from doing this, it's probably a lot. It's probably like many divines worth. Juice with what? Idols. I mean, honestly, whatever you want to do. You don't have to do Harbinger. I think people pretty much agree that Rogue Exile is the best by far, but I think Rogue Exile, I've heard, is also very difficult to run and extremely expensive to run. So it's probably like terrible for most people, because you either can't afford it, or even if you can afford it, your character might be too shit to do it. Who knows? Maybe my character's too shit to do it. At 100, I don't mind dying. I can't lose anything, and I'm in softcore with 6 portals, right? So I'll just do my best. Try it. Oh, oh my god, I just got a headhunter. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got a headhunter. We just got 34 divine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well. Oh my god. I actually found a headhunter. Oh my god. I just found a headhunter. Not in Affliction League. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got a headhunter. I got a fishing pole today. We one-shotted the ultimate God Claw today. And we got a headhunter. Okay, maybe Harbinger is the way.
Hallie, I just got a headhunter. You know what that is? Wow.
Well. How good is 50 life? It's the lowest possible.
Hi, Candy. Hi. Candy, I just got a headhunter.
Okay. 30 divine. Boom. 30 divine. Done. I did lose 40 fire res. So we do need to... I just got Headhunter, Karamon. I just dropped it. I guess this is a prefix, right? I guess now is the time. Now is the time for me to, well, can I harvest the cold res? No. So what my lightning res isn't capped either. Yeah, the catalyst on the amulet though is only going to give me 2 fire res. It's gonna. I should catalyst this though. I do need to catalyst the amulet. So what about Dying Sun? That's true, but do I want to rely on Dying Sun though? The tamings. Yeah, I need to make the chest. Let's do the chest, guys. Let's do the chest. We've been waiting to do this. Let's see if I can hit a resistance on the chest with the int. And then that will solve my problems. So let's just solve the chest is the by far the smartest thing we can do here, right? So let's do that. So what is the smartest thing I can... So my chest has perfect prefixes and no suffixes. So do I craft like prefixes cannot be changed and then do some... Then reforge something, I'm guessing? Would be my guess. My rings are catalyst already for... My rings are already catalyst for damage. Yeah, I'm missing fire res here. Eldritch currency might be cheaper than my method. Okay, and what do we do with that? Like, what's the idea? think I bought this belt for 1 divine. Let's see if we can sell it for 1 divine. Okay, so what I need to do here, both of these are lesser. So what I need to do here is I need to put, let me see here. I don't have an Eldritch Chaos Orb. Is it Eldritch Chaos? Is that what I want to do? And I want to pick the one that does the suffixes, obviously. So I need Eater to be dominant, which is blue. So I just use a bigger blue on this to make it more dominant, and then I use an Eldritch Chaos. Is that correct? Big Daddy Blue. Put more mods up on it now. They're both lesser. I know they're both lesser. Lesser and lesser. So I need to just add a greater, and that will be good enough, right? Check COE. Make a good block. Oh, Craft of Exile to block something? So are you saying Exalted Orb, slam it first to see if we get lucky with a block, and then if we fail it, then we're going to do this tactic? Is that what you're saying? What's up, Woody? How are you? I heard you did great in the race, man. What did you get? Like, you got second for Mercenary or something? Not to brag, Woody, but I did amazing in the race. No, I logged in. I logged in, no practice, and I did terrible. I killed the Executioner. My guy literally did no damage, like a 5-minute fight. You got 4th on your Mercenary, but it was your worst run. If you want to watch, if you want to feel better about yourself, watch my run. No, you did great. Woody, guess what I just found? Look. I just found this. Woody, you want to hear something else? We were recombinating. I don't know if you are, I don't know if you're familiar with the recombinating shenanigans, but you can like craft mirror items. So check this out. The best possible claw for me. Yeah, this is POE1. I found a headhunter in POE1. But Woody, check this out. The best claw for me in the game would be T1 lightning, T1 cold, hits cannot be evaded, T1 crit multi, T1 attack speed, right? That's my out of 6 affixes, that's my top 5 best. The other suffix doesn't really matter. Look at this claw I made today. T1 cold, T1 lightning, hits cannot be evaded, T1 crit multi, T1 attack speed. I made that claw for like, I guess I did 2 crafts. Let's say I made it for about 5 divine. Made like a mirror claw for 5 divine. Yeah, the mana, the other suffix, like if you go a different ascendancy, you need crit, but I'm the ascendancy that doesn't need the crit chance. So yeah, recombinating is actually cheating. Yeah. So we're absolutely cooking over here now.
Hi, Candy. Hello.
Meanwhile, in POE2, we have no crafting. Yep.
There's no crafting on POE2, Callie. What are we gonna do?
What's up, Wolf? How you doing, buddy? Thanks, Woody. Hey, good job, man. Next time I'm gonna actually practice and probably still lose to you, but at least I'll try to get close. I had no effing clue what I was doing, and it showed big time.
Okay, Callie, get down. Yeah, get down.
We're gonna play later. Okay, so guys, hold on. So I craft of Exile. I block. Is this what I do? I craft of Exile. I block a high weight suffix that's dog shit. I guess I just single exalt and see what happens. If I fail it, then I change my whatever implicit. I change the Eater of World implicit to be higher, and then I Eldritch Chaos to change the suffixes until we get something that isn't shit. Is that what we're doing here? Okay, so the first step, okay, Dex. Okay, so we block Dex. All the resistances would be good. Strength and Int are better than Dex. So it seems logical to block Dex. So we block Dex here. I don't need Dex at all. So we block it like this, right? Okay. Now we exalt here, and if we brick it, it's fine because then we're just going to change the Eater implicit to be higher so we can Eldritch Chaos until we get what we want, right? So we just regular exalt now. So if I get int, a high value of int or a high resistance, I can harvest reforge. I can harvest reforge the resistance. So actually I should have a huge chance here to be good. If I get suppress, any juicy resistance, chaos res, or int, any of those would be good. Okay, so sorry, let me ask one question here just to be sure. If I fill the suffixes, I can still Eldritch Chaos Orb, right? Okay, so here we go. All right, here we go. Ready? Exalt. We want very high int or a very chonky resistance or suppression. That's really, really bad. Really bad. So then should I even go again, or should we go straight to the Eldritch Chaos? I mean, that's so bad. Do we just start over here? Exalts are cheap, just try. If I... Oh, fuck it. Let's just see what happens. I got the 30 int. So if I'm willing to give up suppression and chaos res, I could change the 18 dex to the... Yeah, we're going to use the Ichor before we do it. We will. So this is giving up both the chaos. It's giving up both the chaos res and the suppression. Yeah, so it's we got tier 5 int, which is bad. Okay, so we're definitely redoing this. This is garbage, right? Tier 5 int is garbage. It's enough to make this work, but it's not good. So I think we just make Eater dominant and do Eldritch Chaos here. You can keep the intelligence. Well, I can't exalt again unless I remove the craft. You can keep the intelligence 2/3. How do you do that? Okay, so let's start with this. The first thing I need to do... Do I even want to do that with how low this int is? Like, do I want to do that for tier 5 int? Should I wait till I get something better to annul? It's only tier 5, so shouldn't we do the chaos for now? Okay. So let's buy Eldritch Chaos. I think they're like 45 apiece. Eldritch Chaos for chaos. Let's just get 3 of them. I'm too lazy to do this multiple times. Okay, so I have 3 Eldritch Chaos. Now, I need to make suffixes. I need Eater to be dominant. And Eater is blue. Right? So as long as I put this on here, like this. Okay. So Eater is greater and Searing Exarch is lesser. With Eater greater, now it's going to re-roll the suffixes, right? So we're good? I'm just double and triple checking. I don't want to do this chess piece again. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Sockets. Can't do this one, the sockets. Can the Eldritch thing ruin the, No, it can't ruin the links, right? Okay, here we go. We want the suffixes to be suppression, int, or a chunky resistance. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the absolute worst reroll ever done in the history of Path of Exile 1. There's no way anyone has ever done worse than that in anything. So we just go again, right? We can just chaos again. Could have got light radius. I would suck a fat dick for light radius over what I got. Okay, let's just go again. I got dual res. Tier 2, tier 5. Should I... Should I craft? Should I just take this and craft, should I just take this and craft suppression and... Or should I craft chaos res? Should I craft chaos res? I'm already spell suppression capped with my setup. Wait, should I harvest? Wait. Hold on. I should harvest Reforge the cold to fire, and then I should hybrid craft cold chaos, right? I should harvest Reforge cold. Cold and lightning are my worst. Or fire and lightning are my worst. So I should harvest Reforge cold to fire and then craft hybrid cold chaos, right? Oh yeah, I need int. That's true. I have to craft int. Yeah, wait, I have to have int. So I have to craft int here. So I just harvest, reforge cold to fire, and craft int. I could prefix can't be changed annul. But let's say I hit that. Then what do? I exalt. I exalt and pray to hit chaos or suppression. You want to know what, honestly, I'm honestly thinking about? I'm honestly thinking about keep doing these Eldritch Chaos Orbs until we get 2 things that we need. Because there's a huge pool of things that we could get. We need any resistance. Any of them. It doesn't even need to be that good. With either suppression or chaos res. Is that rare? I mean, I have like 30 divines. And this is, I'm never going to change this chess piece. Shouldn't we go further? Why not multi-mod int and fire res? Well, I don't have the mods to do all of that, right? That would give it. Can you I already have 2 suffixes here. I'm thinking we go for more of these chaos orbs. I say we can at least do another 10 of them and see if we can hit the miracle. Aren't we going to get this again? I only need 1 of these resistances anyway. We'll get resistances a lot, won't we? Okay. Here's what I absolutely need on this chest. The only thing that I need is intelligence of at least like 26, which is only like tier 5 int. I can craft enough int if I need to. The only other thing that I need is a single resistance of like 20%. But I could do that. I could Eldritch Annul and I could Exalt. But isn't it very common to get 1 resistance? Like, it doesn't even need to be that good. The 27 lightning res, I could reforge fire and I would already be capped. So I feel like Eldritch Annul or Eldritch Chaos until we get suppression or chaos res would probably just craft the int and it's done. Right, but it has 0 suppression. It has 0 suppression and 0 chaos res. It's giga rare and so is chaos res. Okay, if they're super rare, if you don't think I'm going to get it, if you don't think I can get them in like 10, if you don't think I can get either in 10 Eldritch Chaoses, then maybe we just keep it. I am suppression capped, but that's because I have a point here that I don't want to spend. I would get a passive point back if I could get the suppression to stop using this evasion mastery. I know what I have an idea. Let's do this. I know what we're going to do. I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to emulate it. Let's see what happens. So all we need is an Eldritch Annul. This. Or an Eldritch Chaos, I mean. So let's see here. Let's just see what happens when I hit this. You just ordered a pizza. I knew you were smart. Okay, let's see what happens here. So that would be unusable. Well, I guess we could slam. If this happened to me, what I would do is I would exalt here, maybe. Okay, I would have done I would have crafted Dex first and then exalt. Okay, so that's why you practice here first. Okay, so I fucked that up. So that's just straight up bricked. Bricked, because I can't have that low event. And that is actually the worst thing ever, because the cold res is not good enough to Harvage Reforge to cap my fire, and the life regen ruins my life mastery. Now this is godly. So if I got this, then I would bench craft Dex. How do I bench craft here? We're not adding a suffix with an exalt before I re-roll when the first thing that I re-roll is dog shit. Here? Because, right, we wouldn't do that. If you get dog shit, you just re-roll it. You can just search here. Suffixes. Okay, so here I would craft. Is this bench crafting? Here. It doesn't matter. I would just add Dex, and then I would exalt, right? I would exalt, and I'm looking for suppression or chaos res or super high int. And that's it. I made that's it. I did it. Now I would scour and craft the hybrid res, chaos res, and it's game over. Okay, but let's try it again though. It took me like four Eldritch Chaoses, but let's see if I can do it again. So here, we'll start over. So we Eldritch Chaos. This is perfect again. I benchcraft Dex, and I exalt. And I bricked it. So then we could try here. We could try. Would you scour this off and then Eldritch Annul? How expensive is an Eldritch Annul?
What have you got for me?
It's about the same price. So I guess, so you would scour it to get the 50-50, right? So you would scour it. Or you would craft remove, right? Okay, scouring it actually removes everything. Okay, so you would craft remove here, right? You have to craft remove, not scour. Okay, you have to craft remove, not scour. Okay, so let's start over. We Eldritch Chaos, and it's bricked. So we just go again. This might be mathematically good enough. I'd have to POB it. So actually, if that's it. I won. It's over. I would probably have to divine this. I could divine it to 27, and that would definitely be good enough. I already won. 160. 160. Use Harvest Reforge. Then use an Eldritch Annul to remove a suffix if full. Okay, so this works. It's done. So that took 2 Eldritch Chaoses. Let's try again. That's garbage. So that's 1. Garbage. That's 2. Garbage. That's 3. Okay, we got Chaos Res, but it's 0. So now we would bench craft Dexterity to block it. And we would Exalt. And we bricked it. So we could here, we would craft Remove. Okay, whatever. I'd craft... I'll just control. How do you? I don't want to undo the Exalt. I want to not craft. I don't want to undo the Exalt. I want to leave the Regenerate Life. How do I get rid of this Dex? Right click it. Remove. Thank you. I'd remove that on the bench. And then we could potentially Eldritch Annul here and try for a 50-50. And we hit it. So then we go back here and we'd craft Dex. And then we would Exalt it. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'd remove... I'm getting mad and I'm not even really doing it. Try another Eldritch Annul. And we bricked it. Back to the Chaoses. Possible. So we try the Eldritch Annul. Okay. Craft Dex. Exalt. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's try again. Chaos it, bricked. Chaos it, bricked. That's 2. Chaos it, that's 3. Oh my god. T2 spell suppression. I mean, I could try. I mean, I'd probably go with it. Yeah, I could go with it because I could craft 17 fire res. That would bring me to 72. I could catalyst my amulet, and then I could craft hybrid chaos something else. So that would work. Okay, let's try it again. Not a single one of these has taken me more than 10 chaos, Eldritch Chaoses. Garbage. I could try the Annul. Hit it. Okay, craft Dex, Exalt. Oh. Bro. We gotta try, dude. This is not it seems to be not that hard. We hit it over and over and over and over and over. And now, then, Rax, this is not the way. How is this not the way? How is this not the way? Go to simulator. You'll explain to me what to really do. Okay. Explain to me what to really do. You won't get that? Why not? Don't use an annul to settle with a T5. Choose method. Method. Eldritch crafting. Exalt. Or chaos. Okay. Add a condition. Okay. Can't see it. Okay, I want intelligence. I want any of them. Can I put all of them? Spell suppression. Chaos res. And I want one of these. And then not crafted int. Intelligence, fire res, cold res, lightning res, and the minimum tier maybe like 3 for each. But I thought it was count 1. Run the simulation. One in 4 is almost exactly what I had observed messing around with it. But this is better. This is better. So 1 in 4 Eldritch Chaoses, I can move forward and try to craft it. Right, but yeah, but one mod is what we want, right? If we try to pick 2, it's going to be super rare. So 2% of the time. 2% of the time, we're going to just miraculously hit the miracle, right? You can add a sequence. Okay, so instead of this, we count 1 and then add a sequence step. Then we exalt for count 1 of the same list. And then I add the same thing. I think the int can be tier 4. I really don't care. Like, I can take tier 4 chaos res. I could take T4 suppression. I think I could take T4 of the resistances as well. This is the minimum, right? Take res off. Okay, so let's put 3 and 3 for these two. So when I go here, do I add the same things? Yeah, I know I should be shooting for the stars, but I don't have, I don't know, I'm just not swimming in currency at the moment. I already have intelligence. On failure, we restart, right? On success, continue. On failure, we restart. First loop, second one, restart. Okay, let's see how this goes. Item has no open affix. I don't understand. Don't you restart with an Eldritch Chaos? What's the problem here? You can't Eldritch Chaos if the suffixes are full. Okay, so we need to add a step before this and do Oh, I see. On add a third step, and then we Eldritch annul. Oh, put count 1. Okay, let's see if this works. So I don't need this one. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, so I need to add a step where it I don't understand why. I don't understand why this thing doesn't just actually I want it to completely. Why can't it Oh, on success. Oh, I have an idea. Wait, if I close this, is it on success? Oh. Yeah, but it says it restarts with the starting item. But what it's doing is it's restarting with my crafted item. I don't want it to restart with my crafted item. I want it to restart with the starting item. You can't do step 3 though. You can't make a sequence with nothing. It just gave me an error. But I mean, I'll try it. I think I know how to fix it. What I need to do, can I drag these steps? Can I move the steps? Can I change their order? It only lets me pick step 1. Can't pick step 3. Step 3 is not a choice. Okay, I think I know how to do this. I have to start over though. I bet you I know how to fix this. Okay, so here we go. Let's just restart. Let's refresh. I bet you I can fix this. Nope. What is happening? Craftofexile.com. Okay, here we go. Simulator. I want you to import this item. Okay. Okay. The first thing I want you to do is do an Eldritch Annul. Then I want you to Eldritch Chaos. Let me just try it. Let me just see if this works. Intelligence at T4. Okay, let's see if this works. Why do I need a condition? I don't want... There's no condition. Just use an Eldritch Annul. No condition. Just use it. I don't understand. How do you tell it just to do it? Why annul? Because then when it gets filled at the end and it restarts at the beginning, I need it to remove something. Yeah, let's it's okay, guys. We spent enough time here. It's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help. It's really helpful. Select automatic success. Probably that was the way. Let's give up. It's okay. That's enough. That's enough. Let's just go for it for fun. Let's just go for it for fun. Well, okay. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to spend any more time in Craft of Exile for right now. Thank you. It's okay. I get it. You can run simulations. It'll tell you how often it works. I gotcha. Thank you. If I Eldritch Annul here, no matter which one I hit, it's good. Then we can craft, no matter which one I hit, we're good. And then I'm going to craft Dex, and then I'm going to exalt it and see what happens. Right? I don't need both of those resistances. I don't need both of those resistances. So we're going to Eldritch Annul here. I can't brick this. It doesn't matter which resistance gets cut off. We're fine. We would prefer to keep the cold, but it's okay if the lightning stays. So we're going to remove a suffix with this. Either one's good. I would prefer it to remove the lightning. Didn't work. That's fine. Now I craft dex on it, and then I exalt it, right? Craft dex, shit dex, right? Shit dex is on there. Now I exalt, and I need to hit suppression or chaos res or int, right? And I'll get life regen and we'll hate our lives. There it is. So now we go back to the Eldritch Chaoses, right? So it's back to the Eldritch Chaoses. Right? So we Eldritch Chaos here. Exact same scenario. Exactly what we just had. So this is perfect. Eldritch Annul. Craft Dex. Slam.
Hello, hello, hello.
Right? I would prefer it to remove the lightning, but I don't really care which one. Perfect. Craft Dex. And then I'm going to slam life regen again and end the stream. Ready? There's no space for more mods. Oh, I didn't realize it got 2 mods. So I should have chaos there instead. I didn't realize that it was double stun and block recovery. Okay, so I learned something there. Stun and block recovery is a hybrid prefix and it's a full suffix. So we probably Eldritch Chaos here, right? Or do I take the 50-50 on the annul or do I just chaos this? I guess we could annul here. So we have to craft remove first. Okay. And now I guess let's do another annul. If I would have realized that there were 2 things there, I wouldn't have done this. Okay, let's try to get the stun and the block recovery. And we bricked it. So now we need a chaos, right? I don't even care if we brick this all day long because I'm learning. Here we go again. Here we go. We have successfully made the worst armor ever. 44 int. Massive. Massive. Beautiful. T2 int. This is beautiful. Dex. And now I exalt. And I just need this to hit a resistance or something. A resistance, chaos, suppression. Wait, Rax. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. No, nothing do that? Okay, forward we go. A resist, just not life per second. Not life per second. Why does this game hate me? Okay, and now we annul. Right? Why does this game hate me?
Ahoy there.
Okay. Okay, here we go. We have a 50-50 to not brick it. Okay, we're in there. Ready? Okay, okay. Yes! 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 T2, T3. I did it. We did it. So now I can craft spell suppression, and now I get a passive point back, right? Or can you craft it? Yeah. Is there a T3? Is there a T3? Dude. This is an absolute crackhead chess piece. Dude. I'm so happy. My chaos res is like 35 or something. Yeah, now I need to reforge fire. Change a modifier from cold to fire. Change a modifier that grants cold resistance. Change a... It's this one, right? This one. This one, right? Guys, I wasn't going to reforge it. Change a modifier that grants cold res to fire res. God, you guys. No, don't reforge. Ah! I wasn't. I was looking at this. I wasn't even looking at this one. Okay, so I have the right thing selected. Change cold to fire resistance, right? I even gained 2 resistance out of it.
Not smart enough for that.
Okay. Now, I just need to put my chess piece on. And then that's it. Take the Wrath off, take the Frost Blink off, put the chess piece. Jesus, man. Help me, game. Help me, please. I know. I'll unspec this and take the int node so I can put my chess piece on. So then I can refund this. Now let's check my spell suppression chance is 99. Oh, good thing we're almost 100, boys. 99, boys. A tattoo can fix it? Okay. Yeah, it's 89 because it's full life, right? For now I'll just keep the suppression mastery. Simple. Okay. I don't really... I might be willing to play at 99 suppression. Well, whatever. We'll fix it later. It's fixed for now. So... My gear with spell suppression. This has 10. This has 12. This has 0. This has 7. Could I divine this? I don't know if it's worth a divine though. But this helmet sucks though. I bought this helmet a long time ago. I'll just buy a new helmet. I'll buy a new helmet soon. Well, the helmet is an ass, but it's got 140 life, spell suppression, rarity, and chaos res. It's not that bad, but yeah, it's okay. We'll fix it here. I need to use this jewel. So I'm gonna drop one of my jewels. It's either that one. I POB'd this, so this one has the flat fire on it as well. So it's looking like that one is going to get removed. Yeah, the helmet is garbage compared to the rest of my gear. It is. The helmet needs to be upgraded. I have this one as well. Damage with claws, attack speed with claws, projectile damage. Let's just see here. 199. If I take this one out, 179. If I take this one out, 182. So we go like this. Okay. Let's try to sell this for a divine. Okay, now I have Headhunter on. And when I get a new helmet tomorrow, I'll make sure that it has more spell suppression than this. And then we'll be capped at full life. And then, yeah. I only have 73 lightning res, which means we're going to catalyst the amulet, right? We're going to prismatic catalyst the amulet. So... And then, oh yeah, we need to do the Eldritch Implicits. Yes, thank you. Which one is it, guys? I forgot already. It's, I'll know it when I see it. This, got it. Fortify. Oh, God. Okay, it's done. Okay, so I need to prismatic catalyst this from ultimatum. Right? So I can get capped lightning res. Need 13 prismatic catalysts. Dude, why does shift tab? Okay. Capped. 100 spell suppression. Headhunter on. Aura's back on. Okay. Well, we don't have any money left. Okay, yeah, we do. It actually didn't cost us that much. Okay. let's try one map here, and then I'm gonna go hang out with Sarah and Callie. Dunes, where's my car? All right, let's try it with Headhunter now that we found on the ground. Muddy Thunder, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Karamon. Appreciate you, buddy. Finish the chest piece, finish the claw, and got a Headhunter. So we just need to start stealing the... Oh, random teleport. Already mad. I'm already mad. Just started, already mad. Okay, I'm actually a god already. Well, if you guys think that we couldn't figure out what was going on before, it's about to get a hell of a lot worse. Okay. Okay, this is a little ridiculous.
Just need a moment to collect my
This is so fucking stupid. I'm actually pushing as few buttons as possible so we don't break Path of Exile. Jump! How many fucking times do I have to press it? God damn it. Stupid auto teleport. Somebody wants to give me a helmet. I'll let me check it out 1 second here, buddy, but I can't take anything from it. I'd have to buy it from you. Okay, my guy is actually God now. Okay. Here's the final boss. Right here. Wait. What's happening? This guy's a god. Jump, Path of Exile. Jump! How many times do I have to press it? Jump! Please! Okay, this build is actually cheating. Well, that was something. Headhunter doesn't even work with Rogue Exiles because they're unique and not rare. All right, well, we'll sell the Headhunter tomorrow then. Should I do T17 Harbingers now? Okay, well, Headhunter is cheating. Anybody who uses Headhunter, I'm reporting you to the police. Okay. Well, that had to be one of the most awesome, successful days of PoE ever in my life. Finished the chess piece, finished the claw, found a headhunter, and we have close to probably 30 divines. Yeah, we have a fracturing orb, so close to 30 divines. Complete madness over here. That was actually a crazy day. Actually, pretty crazy. I'm going to send them as far as possible, so hopefully when I log in tomorrow, the pirate will have attacked me. So we can get a free 60,000. We're saving up all of our cone and wheat to send a mega shipment to try to get a mirror shard. Oh yeah, the helmet, the helmet. Yeah, let's check this. The helmet from our friend here. So this doesn't have spell suppression on it, right? It looks really good though. Looks like an amazing helmet. 611 energy shield. 60 int. Yeah, and you won the POE2 race. Yeah. The int requirement on it, though. The int requirement is fine, though, right? Because you can use weird things to have the int, put the helmet on, take those things off, and the 60 int pays for the 224. Yes, we can. Endgame POE1 is so terrible. 5-year-olds playing an arcade game at Pizza Hut to each their own and all that. Have a good one, man. Well, I think you might be confusing something here. I'm not really sure where the anger comes from, but I think you might be confusing something. So I have this item, which turns me into an ultimate crackhead god that I found today, right? But 99.99% of people don't ever get this item. The whole aspiration of POE1 is to acquire items like this. if you had watched me the last 2 weeks, it looked nothing like what you're seeing me do now. I was a piece of shit, dying to everything, slow as hell, did no damage. The whole goal is to build into something like this. Maybe you're coming in and you're seeing, like, what you're seeing on the screen looks like a crackhead at a rave. Yes, but it took me a lot of hours. The slash played is completely wrong. It says I played for almost 6 straight days, but I leave my POE on when I walk away. So I promise I didn't play for 6 straight days. But it took me, you know, like at least, let's say, 80 hours of playing to be this strong, and planning and guide reading and crafting and hunting for loot. That's the whole point of these kinds of games. When you get everything in 2 seconds, the game's fucking dog shit. You're not even doing anything. You can reach god levels of Diablo 4 in like 6 hours. And it's mathematically guaranteed. There's no RNG. There's no farming. There's no effort. There's no crafting. There's nothing to it. In 6 hours, you're a god. That's it. What's the point? You want to reach god level in a month and not in 6 months? Are you saying it takes too long in POE1? Well, I mean, Fubgun did it in like 1 day. So Fubgun can do it in 1 day. We all need to learn and practice and get better so we can do it in 1 day, right? Fubgun does it pretty routinely every league immediately because he knows things and he's good at it. And he makes videos trying to teach us how to do it. We practice, we learn, we get better, and we do it 1 day, right? Fubgun plays solo. You can do it in 1 day. How do I have so much gold? Because I've been banking it up. Speaking of so much gold, do I have the gold to max my mapping? Yeah, I almost have 2 days of gold. Atlas runners can run purple maps. I really want to give up 80k. Fine. There. Now my whole town is maxed now. If I get enough gold, I might start adding mappers. I mean, guys, look, I'm pretty new. In the PoE world, I'm pretty new. I'm not the most talented, and I'm certainly not the most knowledgeable. But starting to slowly learn how to do this, I don't know, fairly quickly. I have my campaign time down from when I first played. I think it took me 15 hours to beat the campaign, and now I have a 347. No twink gear, actual fresh start, 347. So that's the beauty of it. You get knowledge and you practice and you do better. That's what makes it fun, right? That's why we watch guys, that's why we play. We want to get a little stronger next time. Okay. Let's find a lovely person to raid here. Thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Who can we raid today? Let's raid Captain Lance. He raided me the other day. Definitely Captain Lance. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Today was one of the best days ever in PoE for me. Thank you guys for helping me. We crafted pretty much the mirror claw. Tier 1. Hits cannot be evaded is the perfect prefix. Tier 1. The last suffix doesn't matter for my build. Done. This chest piece is pretty godly. 10 spell suppress. Got the resistances I need. Has the int that I need. We got new boots with, was it Einstein or Venom? One of the two. I apologize. I can't remember which one. One of the two helped me with these boots, whoever it was. Thank you. Found a headhunter. And we also got our amulet, by the way. I forgot. We also got our Biss amulet. What a crazy day. Unbelievable. It was Einstein. Thank you, Einstein. Okay, guys. Have an amazing night. Let's say hi to Captain Lance. See you tomorrow, okay? Thank you. Now we're going for Rogue Exile tomorrow and level 100.